Good morning, guys. Thank you so much. I'm so excited to be here. I'm just like posting that I am alive. And we're going to jump right in. How is everyone's day going? Thank you for joining me today. It means the absolute world to me. Thank you so much, Bestie. Close enough. Close enough for me. Nova, welcome in, Bestie. Welcome in, guys. I'm so happy to see you. I am just getting started here. We're about to jump in. And chat, of course, we're going to build another market today and we're going to have Sans jump out of the cake like we did last year. It's kind of like my tradition. So I'm excited to see that. I don't even remember what kind of cake I chose last year. So we're going to have to look around at the options this year. Maybe we'll park it right here because I feel like our backyard honestly got really full from last year to this year. So yeah, last year I think we did it right here, but then we got the whole park situation going, chat. So I think, whoa, okay. I'm already starting with the backwards camera because I played Paralives the other day. So now I'm like clicking everything the wrong way. Chat, I am going to be with you in just a sec. I'm just posting that I am live. Almost there. All right, besties, she is ready. Thank you for your patience. Annie, welcome in. Odd, welcome in. Guys, I'm so happy to see you. This is so exciting for me. So, okay, let's recap a little bit about what is going on here. So, I'm thinking, all right, I'm going to take you guys right off the lot right away and show you where I think we're gonna like start to build a new market. I've wanted to use this spot for a little minute now, so I'm pretty excited to jump in there and just kind of like map it out for us. And of course, once she's done, like the rest of my markets, I'll pull up them on my gallery for you guys. So, your Sims can have fun shopping it up as well. So, how's everyone's day going? How's it going so far out there for you guys? Also, okay, I posted on IG, but odd, I wanted to let you know also, since I don't have you on Instagram, I got cold foam because you suggested it the other day. Like, chat was yapping about cold foam, and I was like, I gotta jump on this. So I got the, hold on, mocha salted caramel cold foam. It took me a sec to remember that. I'm like, it was so good. I tried it yesterday on an iced coffee, and today I tried it on hot coffee because you guys said it's good both ways, and you were so right. Carla, good morning, bestie, and welcome in. So happy to see you. Thank you for being here, everyone. So, like I was just saying, we're gonna kind of visit the other markets, kind of to get an idea of what they look like. All the markets we're gonna visit before we start building the new one for today are available in the gallery. If ever you guys want that in your game, don't be shy. Pop in there and download her. Okay. So I just got into sitting like a pretzel position. That means you guys know I'm ready. I'm ready to get to work here, okay? So let's go visit a couple markets just for inspiration and, some ideas. All my markets kind of have similar vendors. We always have strings, all of that. So I want us to see like, which vendors are where, what do their booths come with? I feel like I should have got a pen and paper. Like, chat, I'm still into taking notes by hand. Anyone else, or are you guys always just taking notes on your phone? Let me know in the chat. I'm curious. I feel like I'm always doodling a note literally somewhere. Okay, so let's put some lights on here. Very dark out there. Yes, me too, Nova. It's so good. So I was really happy to be able to get that flavor. The grocery store that I went to yesterday had vanilla or the one that I got, the mocha salted caramel. I am definitely down to jump in and try that vanilla one next time because I really did enjoy this one. So, Chad, as always, thank you for your suggestions. Okay, so we have the Market Ravenwood edition. I'm thinking that the market we're gonna build next is not really gonna have too many micro shops, but more like little booths and tables, kind of like this one. So I would like to bring strings in there. And of course, we're gonna have like little pop-ups like this as well. So just Sims will show up and start vending here and all of that. Bestie, welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here, guys. It really means the absolute world to me. I'm so excited. Like, I'm always excited to be here, but I'm a little extra excited today. I can't lie. Okay, same Nova, same page, bestie. Because I really I love a good post-it. I love a good highlighter, pen and paper moment, and adding stickers also. Like, I just love, physical things. Kind of being able to, make a little collage or doodle whatever you want. It just feels different. So, yeah, that's definitely always my vibe. So, right here has been something we've been kind of working on for a while, okay? We ended up figuring out that this is gonna belong to one of my Sims. It's like a craft kind of pop-up. This one might be really small and hard to tell that it's for crafts, but I'm gonna take you to the market in Tomarang and I will show you guys everything a little bit better because I have bigger versions of all of these booths there. So right now we're just taking a little look at what I already have at the markets, and then we're gonna recreate a version of the market for the new lot I'm gonna take you guys to. Okay, chat. Question for you. Can anyone guess the world we are going to be building the market in? I would love to see what everyone's guesses are. There's no wrong answer because it could be literally anywhere. But yeah, I want to know if you guys can guess. Let me know in the comments, where are we building the new market? Right now, we're touring previous markets just to get a little market inspiration for us and, be able to jump in there with all those ideas. You're sitting in your garden right now, nomming some ice cream. Let's go. That sounds so good. Michelle, good morning, bestie, and welcome in. Thank you so much. I'm excited to see you guys. Okay, so for sure I'm doing strings, okay, because Brea from the Taylors, obviously we're playing from the Taylors today. Brea and Tristan are the, heads of the family, if you will. Tristan owns strings and Brea owns the market. So Brea always puts an addition of strings in there. On Darien. Okay, that's a really good guess. That was a really good guess. But I'm looking forward to see if anyone guesses it. That's not quite it for today, but that doesn't mean we won't have one there in the future. I love that world. So not today, but maybe in the future. Okay, this guy right here, I don't know if we're gonna build another one of these. I know for sure I'm gonna bring over this table because I always do. So we're gonna bring in a waffles too, I think. So a two of hearts, the waffles shop, strings, and of course these little guys in back. I'm gonna take you guys to Tomarang, right away. That one was one of the more detailed, bigger markets that I had built. And it has more micro shops rather than little booths with tents and stuff like that. See, Jack, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Guys, I'm so excited to be here and just spend this day with you guys. Okay, I just clicked on completely the wrong worlds. It was really colorful, but I meant to click Tomarang, Chat, because I just told you guys, we'll go to the Tomarang market. Okay, this one here, I truly love, and I put so much love into. And I can't wait to show you guys. Some of you might have seen it already, but we're going to take a lot of inspiration from this one as well. I swear, okay, I need the pen and paper, okay? Give me a sec, Chad. Okay, let's give it some lights, get the grid gone, and put these walls all the way up. Poker! Just add a couple more years for me, okay? But you're close, close-ish. Besties. I want to be doing something like this, okay? Making like some little pathways with some little vending tables, some greenery around. Chris, happy Sunday, bestie. Welcome in and thank you so much. I'm so excited, chat. I'm so excited to be here. So thank you all for joining me. It means the absolute world to me. We're going to be building a market today because we're playing POV the Tailors. Oh, we agreed on 25. Okay, you're shaving some years off of my life here, but I will take it, okay? Because I literally feel absolutely ageless in my head. Like, I feel like one day in like a million years I'll be 80, but still feel like, you know, like age doesn't even matter. I don't know, I just feel like that, chat. I feel ageless, but thank you. My cake looks gorgeous. Sejak, thank you so much. Looks delicious. Those little strawberries on top, let's go. Chris, I was just telling Odd that I am having that cold foam on a hot coffee today, and I tried it on an iced coffee yesterday, and it goes both ways. She's a 10, no matter which way I go about it. So thank you all again for suggesting the cold foam. I was like, okay, this is so good, you know, and I can't wait to try the other flavors. So chat, I had asked you guys earlier, what do you guys think the world I'm going to be building in today will be? I don't know if I even worded that correctly. Which world do you think we're building our next market in? Right now we're touring old markets to get some market inspiration. And then we're going to head to the empty lots that will belong to a new version of my market. I think I have like 7 of these by now, honestly. But I have no plans on stopping, okay? No plans at all, no plans at all. So yeah, where do you think we're gonna be building the new market? Let me know in the comments or in the chat actually. And yeah, I'm gonna take you around here. So here we have Porter's Pots, and we were saying that Maddie's moms from Shady Acres are taking this over because they, you know, do flowers and all of that. So when we see this, it's going to represent them, and they work closely with Porter's Pots too, as it's all like greenery and stuff. So that's kind of like the lore we got going on here. So I'm definitely down for one of these, and maybe some sort of little pop-up for Porter's Pots as well. You completed the horse riding aspiration. Let's go. I don't think I've ever done it from A to Z myself. So that's super exciting, and I would be so down to do that one as well. I got a couple Sims in Chestnut Ridge that can definitely do that. I love the sound of that. So this is one we saw in the Ravenwood Marketplace, or in the Ravenwood Market, if you will. This is 2 of Hearts. It's like a craft shop, okay? So all types of crafts are done here. And then I have a booth out. So basically, I don't know. I know it's not, it's not always exactly how we want it, but we're gonna pretend that people make their crafts in here and then they could use the table to vend them. So I'm gonna be making a 2 of Hearts for sure, a strings for sure, Porter's Pots, all of that. Like, I just wanna bring all our favorites into the market. And chat, I got my pen and pad in case I need to take any notes, because you know I'd rather just write it down, chat. I'd rather just write my notes down. So yeah, the piggy market is so cute. We have been perfecting this one for a long time, like just finding little things that fit the vibe of 2 of Hearts. And I don't know, the pig just kind of like came in here with time. I think the pigs were actually there before the hearts and the name. So yeah, I'm excited to build another one of these little cuties out there for sure. All that work to be called the piggy market. Honestly, like it's a cute little piggy, okay? You guys. This is like kind of a more neutral one here. And then we have this one here that I'm for sure going to put out. My Sim Justice in, hold on, in his green. That took me a second. I'm like, where does Justice even live? We renovated his home months back, but he had the aspiration for Lord of the Knits. So with that being said, I always say this booth belongs to Justice with the little knitted heart here. So we're gonna do one of these, I think. Okay, chat, I'm gonna write this down. Can you hear me flipping my pages, chat? I swear. Okay, So I'm writing it down. We wanted strings. We said that. Porter's pots. 2 of hearts. And I don't think we've given this an actual official name here. And sometimes when I don't have a name yet, I'm just going to say like maybe Knits by Justice, because that's like, you know, his tag. So Knits by Justice. We'll write that for now. Maybe he'll rename it later. I don't know, chat. So for now, I've got a couple written down here that I think are going to be so cute. And chat, of course, we have strings, where it all began for us in the businesses and hobbies era. Every market is not complete if it doesn't have a strings. So we for sure need one of these, a little cutesy tables, guitars, and all of that. I'm going to try and get another one of these in there because the fairy bread is just so cute. Rhodes Nectar, I don't know if I'm going to put another one of those in the market, but maybe. I want one of these. I think I might want one of these in there, Pretty Pottery. This is again from our businesses and hobbies era. Thank you so much, Nova. Okay. We're going to get you a little planty plant going. I'm not going to forget. I'm going to write this down when we get back to the tailor's house because I don't want to just throw it out at the market this way. At the tailor's, I know Tristan will take care of your plant, bestie. I'm going to write that down right now. Nova plant. And Nova, I have a plant named Nova from back in the Enchanted by Nature days, okay? So if you've got another cutesy name you want to give the plant, don't be shy and let me know in the chat because I'm going to rename the plant whatever you want as well. So let me know. I put a little note here for when we get back to the tailor's house. His chat, not only are we going to get a little house plant, but Sans is going to pop out of the birthday cake from the blast from the past events. That was the tradition we started last year. So I'm looking really forward to seeing my little skeletal bestie pop right out of that cake. So yeah, Bezies, I think, like we said, we're going to do a pop-up for Porter's Pots, get the little flower shop going. I also need to give this an official name for our flower ladies. I'm not going with flower ladies, okay? I'm just saying, but if you guys have a cute name for my flower shop, let me know. If not, eventually we'll come up with her. So yeah, Porter's Pots, 2 of Hearts, Knits by Justice, Strings, Pretty Pottery are all coming with us to the new lot. Again, Chad, guess where we're gonna be building the market today? It's a place, okay, that doesn't have many lots, all right? Doesn't have many lots. Nova, it will be, bestie. I'm gonna write that down right now. Thank you so much again. I'm trying to think, where's the next one we want to visit? Okay, we're trying to get some inspiration from previously built markets for the new market we're going to build today for my birthday stream. And thank you all again so much for taking the time to be here today. It just means the absolute world to me. I wonder if I gave it away by saying it's a world with not that many lots. Not me trying to be, Chad, I'm trying to be mysterious right now, okay? I'm trying to spice it up. She's trying to have a little mystery. Dawn, welcome in and happy Sunday. Thank you so much for joining us. Okay, Chad, I'm going to take us to the Gibby Point Market next. We are going to visit all the markets I've previously built, which, Chad, as you already know, are available in my gallery. Username is the same everywhere, Serena, SERINAXOXOX. And then once I'm done, like officially building the market we're going to start up today, I will upload her to the gallery for you guys as well. So thank you for your downloads on the previous ones. Thank you so much, Dawn. Okay, so Chad, I'm going to take the grid off as usual. Always my first move. Anyone else, is that your first move when you get to a lot? For me, for real, it's hitting that G key faster than ever, Chad. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. I'm trying to get us the best angle here. Okay, but as you guys could obviously see here, this is a little strings booth. We're gonna be building this for sure. She is made through and through out of businesses and hobby stuff because that's where strings began. So of course, we're gonna keep that theme going for the next market. So as you can see, Lita, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us today. I am just showing everyone a couple of markets I've already built so that we can get a little bit of inspiration for the new market we are building today. So we have another Knits by Justice over here. For sure, we gotta build a little washroom moments. We have another waffles over here. Flower shop right there. And we have a really cute, what do we call it again? The piggy market. We have another version of that right here. So we're for sure bringing her, I don't remember where this chair is from here. Okay, little campers. So yeah, a little bike parking for sure. I love that. Let me write that down. And maybe again, just a little neutral one right here. This table is from Businesses and Hobbies. I just want to see, I think this might be as well, but I would love to confirm that before we leave. Yes, Businesses and Hobbies is the expansion that this umbrella and table came in. This is garden to table or modern retreat. Let me just take a look here. Modern retreats. And this is really giving cottage living, but let's just double check anyways. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna call this the neutral booth right now. Okay, perfect. I wonder if I had given any lore to this for like the grocery store that I have in the game because they're like in Henford. So I wonder if I did that for a reason. Chat, sometimes I forget little things. Okay, we've done so many of these markets by now. So yeah, good morning Shadow and welcome in, welcome in. We are just touring my market here because we're gonna be building another one today. And I'm asking, chat, what kind of accent was that? I'm screaming. I'm asking all of chat to let me know where you think we're building the next market. I'm excited to see if you guys can guess. Odd gave me a really top tier guess, which was Ondarian, but it won't be that for today. So just in case you were also thinking Ondarian, it will not be her for today, but you know it's one of my favorite worlds of all time. So we'll probably get to that in the future. I would like to have a market and a candies in literally every world, chat. So we have a long way to go still, thankfully. Like, chat, with this game, can you really ever run out of content? I don't think so. I'm just saying. Okay, so maybe we can do like one or two more. I'm gonna take you to Strangerville, then Sulani to show you like two more markets so we can just get the last bit of inspiration out. And then, chat, we're gonna get started on building the new one. So I'm excited. Since again, the market belongs to Brea, she is born and raised in Strangerville. So of course, we had to have one in her home world here. And I've taken you guys here a bunch of times because it is one of my favorites. I just feel like the way the market looks on the lot is so good. It's giving like vendors are gathering and like, you know, vending for the weekend, setting up for the week or whatnot. I love this one. And then after this, the Sulani one is so cute too. She's really, really tiny, but has a lot of character. I can't wait to show you guys. All right, we are here hitting that G key super quick. And this is the Market Strangerville edition. Chat, like these all come on the lot already. So I really feel like these belong to a bunch of vendors who are chilling here. And I love that kind of lore for us. So yeah, we have, okay, this one is for the grocery. Okay, so yeah, the other one is called Neutral Booth because we don't have a name for her yet, but this is Brothers Green. Chat, businesses and hobbies changed my whole life because I love, like, you know, Literally, I love businesses and hobbies, IRL. So bringing that into the game for me was a 10. Like, I know there was get to work, but businesses and hobbies just felt different, okay? And I just really love that. So I'm just excited to use a whole bunch of this stuff. We have so many franchises we created thanks to that expansion pack, like lists full. So we're gonna have a lot of nice little cutesy places for our new markets. Okay, so I think we got a little bit of inspo out of here. I for sure want one of these. I'm gonna write that down right now. Okay, I'm gonna put it next to Porter's pots because at this point I feel like often we see them together. So I'm gonna put flower booth. I don't know. Sounds good to me. Okay, now let me take you to the last little example before we jump in. The Strangerville Market, I think, might be the only one that doesn't have any terrain paint because it's like in the sand or in the rocks there. But usually we got some terrain paint going on and all of that. So I think we're gonna choose the same kind of rocky terrain paint I've been using for the new market. Build like a little pathway. Usually I do a bunch of little like swirls on the ground and then we put tables around, little trees and stuff like that. So we're gonna build the floor, put some landscaping down and start placing the booths following the paths as we have in the past markets. So chat, the last one we're gonna look at for a little example moment would be my very mini tiny market in Sulani here. She's super cute. She has a little micro shop version of strings. I think I want the new market to be more booths than micro shops, but we're gonna see once we get there because I literally have no idea what it's gonna end up looking like. And also chat, at any moment, if you guys passed by and you have to go and you really wanted to see Sans jump out of the birthday cake, let me know because I don't mind to do the birthday cake at any point in the stream. So if you guys have a preference as to when we do the birthday cake, let me know. Shadow, you didn't miss anything at all. We're just kind of touring the different versions of the market that I've already built to get some inspiration for us because we're just building a new version of the market today. And I was asking Chad just to guess, if you feel like it, of course, where we're gonna be building that new markets. I'm excited to show you guys. Again, my hints, my biggest, juiciest hint was it's a world with not many lots in it, okay? So that should be narrowing it down for sure. Like not many lots, Chad. So yeah, I think we're gonna go with maybe one of these terrain paints or the smaller rocks. This one's from Royalty and Legacy. So my newer markets, I don't mind using these. So I think we're gonna go for this again. But as you can see, I just did a little bit of terrain. We put some little plants in there and then put the booths around it. And also chat, when I upload it to the gallery, I'm gonna throw Cordelia's Lost Marble on the lot because ever since we started building markets, I've been throwing a random Cordelia's pink marble for you guys to find. Chris, you guessed it, bestie. Let's go. I'm so excited. Chat, we're gonna be in Magnolia Promenade building a new version of the market. Now you guys know I have such a soft spot for Magnolia Promenade. Before my original save, Chris, you were telling the story the other day of your tiny town. I don't want to like, you know, I know it was a sad event, okay? But I feel like what you described for Tiny Town was exactly what happened to my original version of my Forever save. Like, we're playing the exact same save, but it's like I had to make a new version of it because it like completely corrupted and I wasn't able to see any lots and they were broken and chaotically disappearing on me and all of that. But yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe he went through something similar. Like, what the heck? I swear, it was somewhere between For Rent and Growing Together that got us. I don't know where exactly, okay? But when you were saying it, I was like, wow, same. So yeah, Bezies, we're gonna be in Magnolia Promenade, and before I brought everyone over to a new save, we had renovated the main lots in Magnolia Promenade, but now we have the interiors to redo all over again. So that'll be a project for another day, but today we are headed over there to the empty lots to build a version of the market. So yeah, Bezies, Again, I'm going to use this table for Brothers Green. That's what I named the grocery store since it is owned by the Green family. Chris, it happened exactly the same way to me. When you were describing it, I was like, oh, I know that pain. Like, it was chaos, okay? Chaos. So I felt for you so much in that moment. But yeah, besties. On to more positive things here. We're going to build a market in Magnolia Promenade. I'm so excited that Chris was able to guess that. But yeah, besties, I don't know. We're gonna do mainly booths. Like, this is the neutral booth again, okay? We're gonna do a couple of different booths on some terrain paint and all that, and maybe a micro shop or two, but more focused on booths. I just don't know, where does this come from? For rent? For rent? For rent. All right. Okay. And this is the Two of Hearts that I have here. So no piggy seat in this one. No piggy chair here. I think I was like, let's switch it up or something. But yeah. All right, chat. We're going to be headed to Magnolia Promenades. Now, chat, before we get started, okay, Willow Creek, Newcrest, and Magnolia Promenades in my lore are all connected, okay? They're all kind of like one next to the other, let's say. So, just wanted to point that out. So, chat, we had renovated this whole thing together along with this. Right now, the only thing that's renovated that I was able to, chat, I was able to salvage maybe 10 lots from the broken down save. Like, I was happy to bring over all my Sims, but I could not get all my lots. So some of them I had to put the original download from the gallery down, and we have to renovate them all over again. So in here, there is already a strings, like a full one. So I'm going to do the pop-up version for the park. I'm not going to do the micro shop version, because if they want to shop, they can just go ahead. So I'm going to do kind of like the way we saw it in Ravenwood over here as well. This is like the way we renovated. She's alive and well, chat, but these two we're gonna need to do in a future stream. Chat, when we did this the first time, she was such a 10. She had like every franchise we made for businesses and hobbies in it, which we're gonna put all back together, chat, okay? We're gonna put them back together. But in the basement, we had built a whole bowling alley arcade, and like, I'm missing her already, chat. So in an upcoming stream, I'm not sure when, like I had already kind of like forewarned you guys, this week I am taking family time. So there's gonna be, you know, a little less of me interacting and popping up and hanging out and all of that, because I'm just gonna be spending time with a lot of family and just chilling, having like, you know, some cozy family time this week. So I did schedule some videos, and I think that I'm going to be streaming next Sunday. So today, and then I'll be back streaming Sunday, but I have videos scheduled in between. So I'll still be there, and you guys can always write to me in the comments, in community posts. Like, don't be shy if there's ever anything you thought of and you want to like tell me, remind me, whatever it is. I'm always happy to see you guys in the comments, community posts, or whatnot, chat. So yeah, I just wanted to put that out there for you guys, that I'll be live next Sunday and I'm taking family time. I know, I've never done this before, but I'm super duper excited about it. Because chat, summer is almost over, so I felt like this is just the perfect time to be doing that. So yeah, videos are scheduled. They are chaotic, but they are scheduled. And chat, I hope scheduling the video was really techie for me, okay? You guys know I'm not that techie, so I hope they come out at the time I intended for them to come out at. If not, they'll be popping up. So you can expect a video in the place of my streams. I scheduled one on Tuesday and I scheduled one on Thursday, like right in my stream slot. So yeah, I will still be present on the stream days, but in the form of a video, as I just spend time with my family, because you guys know I'm a family-oriented sim, okay? And, you know, family time is always needed, like you guys said. So I'm excited to be doing that. I have, like, literally never just taken streams off unless it was like a family emergency. But this is kind of the same thing, Chad. So I'm telling you guys in advance. So this way I didn't just pop up on Tuesday morning and you guys expected me to be there. At least there's a little bit of a, heads up on that. But yeah, we are at the preeminent domain. There's a park right next to it, and there is this beautiful build next to it. Chad, this is where Strings was right here. So we're going to be putting Strings back in a future stream. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate that kind of support. But like I said, I got videos scheduled. I will be posting little things all week, and then we're going to be streaming on Sunday as always. So yeah, just enjoying the summer family time, and then I'll be back Sunday, back to our regular scheduled programming, chats. But yeah, this is the market that I'm trying to build, and what I'm thinking, okay, is that we're going to have a couple of like entry points for the path. Give me a quick sec, chat. Give me a quick sec. Okay, chat, my bad. Okay, when are we popping the cake? Bestie, you let me know, okay, when you want to do the cake. That's what I was telling you guys earlier, because I have no preference. I could do the cake right now, like I could do it in an hour or whatnot. So whenever you guys feel it's a good time for the cake, I mean, since you're all here, chats, I think maybe we could just do the cake right now, because I know we're all on different time zones and all of that, and I don't know how long you'll be here for. So you know what, chat? Okay, this is the lot we're going to be doing today, but I think we're going to go get Sans to pop out of the cake first, and I'm going to get Nova's plant at the same time. So you know what? Good idea. Thank you for the reminder, because again, I don't know how long I'm going to have you all here, and since I have a lot of you here right now, I think it would be a great time to do it. You had a donut for breakfast? Let's go. Okay, my dad got me Beyond breakfast sausage, so I was nomming that for brekkie, along with my little coffee. So yeah, I still have a little bit of coffee left, so I think I'm gonna put it on ice after and have a iced coffee with the cold foam. Chat, I was so excited to be nomming it. You have no idea. Yes, let's go. Chris, when you're back, I will do the cake. For now, I'm gonna get Nova's plant going. I'll set up the cake, and then when everyone is here and ready to go, our favorite guy around will pop out of the cake for us. I cannot wait, chat. Good morning, Joe, and thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. We are gonna go get my big birthday cake right now, so you're right on time. Taking me with me? Okay, perfect. Let's go. You're going to have a little coffee soon too, Nova. That's what I'm having right now. I'm finishing my little coffee. She was a hot coffee initially, but she's kind of like a little cool now. She's a cool coffee, chat. Taking me out. Okay, so we're back. We're back at the Taylor house right now. And all of you here probably already know that this is the main household we've been doing Let's Plays with since the businesses and hobbies era. And it was never intended that way. Like, Tristan was literally home doing absolutely nothing with his parents for years. And then I just opened his cafe, and then the family just took off from there, chat. Because I swear, he was just at home, chilling, whatever. But here he is, the star of the show now. So, chat, Sans. Here he is. Here he is, chat. Sansa's gonna pop out of the cake for us. So I'm gonna go into build mode, get ourselves the cake. And like I was saying, I think I'm gonna put the cake in the front yard this year because last year, I don't think we had adventure awaits yet because I don't think I had this giant park there, but chat, I don't really remember. Okay. So I think, yeah, like I said, right here seems like very spacious and a perfect spot to just throw down a giant birthday cake. You already had dinner. You already had your coffee, bestie. Okay, I don't remember the name, but I'm gonna go with birthday and hope for the best. Yes. Okay, chat, we got that on the first shot, which is very shocking for me. And also, besties, like I've told you before, I'm gonna get Nova's plant while we wait for the cake and all that, and we're still in build mode. But like I've told you guys before, if it is your birthday on a day that I'm streaming, or gonna be your birthday the next day or day before, whatever, let me know because we're gonna do the birthday cake for you guys too. Like anyone who's ever let me know it's their birthday, I have always had my skeleton pop out of the cake for you guys as well. So don't be shy. If ever it is your birthday, I would absolutely love for us to, have a little birthday cake moment. Okay, so I have this plant potter right here for our plant named Nova. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the live house plant. So Nova, thank you again for that super thanks. It means the absolute world to me. Purchase a live house plant for 240 simoleons. Yes. Okay, so last time when I had a plant from you in Enchanted by Nature era, I think I had this one here in the purple and pink potter. So I think I'm gonna go for this one, unless you have some sort of other thing in mind here. I'm gonna use the plant potter that we have already in our living room. And then once it's planted, I'm gonna name her Nova because that was the name that you had said you liked. So I'm definitely down for that. Okay, and also Tristan is a plant lover, so he's gonna be taken as best care as he can. I think he's probably the best sim, along with Sienna, to have a live house plant, as they love plants, Chad. So I'm gonna name her right now Nova. So yeah, besties, any super thanks in the chat, you get your own live house plant, and we can name it whatever you want. So there she is, chat. Thank you again for that, Nova. I'm gonna go ahead and give it a save so that I do not lose our little precious planty plants. Chat, they bring me so much joy when I see them like in the house randomly. I'm like, oh, hey there. Like it reminds me of the person that gave it to me, So thank you again. All right, besties, as soon as we're out of the save, since we've got our plant, oh, chat, of course, Nevada's always where we're trying to be, okay? This unicorn is always trying to be part of the action. Every time, chat, I go to the market with Brea over here, because Brea runs the market, somehow, even though I have her as the only one who traveled there, Nevada will find her way over there. So obviously, right when we need to put Sans in the cake, Nevada is here. So I'm going to try to maybe have like Brea call her over or something so she like skedaddles a little bit. No, she can't even go there. What in the heck? What in the heck, chat? What in the heck, chat? Okay. Maybe Tristan could go over here and then call her over from there. Okay. Yes. All right. Perfect. So, oh, chat. Now it's Tom. Tom is in the way of our cake, but I mean, he's tiny. At least he's not covering the whole front of it. And chat, I don't mind going for this chocolate this year because I think last year we did the pink one. I'm definitely fine with her. Also, what in the heck is all of this water down here? I don't even want to know, honestly. Because chat, I don't know why it's calling me out for it, but it says only a real neat freak would attempt to mop up the puddle on natural ground. That's me. I would attempt to mop up this puddle if I could, but we can't. So with that being said, chat, I'm going to have Sansi pop in here. So do we really want to add the birthday candle? I think I'm just going to have him hide in the cake, since no one's going to be blowing those candles out anyways. Okay. Chat. How? Okay, please, please, please. I need to know who's responsible. Chat. Sans is inside the cake. How is he eating the cake from inside the cake? Like, he had one job, just to hide in the cake. Who nommed this piece off the side of the cake, chat? Absolutely diabolical, but you know what? Let's go, chat. All right, let's go. This is the best part. The best part every year, chat. Yes, it is. It is. I don't know who took that chunk out, but they're living their best life right now. Thank you, Sans. That was absolutely glorious, as it was last year as well. Yes, this is our cake, bestie. We're sharing this cake. Take a piece. I mean, I'm sure he's the one who nommed the piece in the first place. Yeah, Chad, let me hit the mailbox. Okay, I don't even know if I hit the right button there, but you know what I mean, Chad. Okay, there he is with his piece of cake. But yeah, Bezies, thank you for joining me for my little birthday cake moment. I absolutely love that. And like I said, don't ever be shy. If ever it's your birthday or going to be your birthday, I would love for my skeleton to pop out of a cake for you guys as well. So yeah, let's put the cake. I don't even know, chat. I think I'm gonna just get rid of it since the chunks were taken. The chunks were nommed from the cake. Yes, the cake is our cake, besties. Okay, I don't even want to know who's calling them. I'm outie. I'm outie. I swear, Sam's got to nom so much of that cake. There's enough cake for all of my Sims in the save. Oh my gosh. It's the dance too that sends me. I love that little dance moment. You know, the whole little turn thing he does is so funny. So Bezies, okay, we're gonna go back and start taking a look at what the heck we're even going to be doing here. All right, we're going to be building a version of the market. We saw all the previous kind of examples, and again, they're all available in the gallery if you guys want them for your game. My username is the same everywhere, Serena, Serina XOXOX, like hugs and kisses, because I love you guys so much. So yeah, if you guys download those, let me know if you have fun with it, and when she's all done, whenever that may be, I will upload her to the gallery as well. Okay, so I want it to feel kind of like natural coming from here. So I think we're gonna make one little entrance from over here, maybe like some bushes over here, and then two little entranceways. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Let me get my terrain paint out, okay, before I even forget what I said. And I did say that the stones from Royalty and Legacy are the ones we're gonna be using like last time. So I'm thinking, okay, one entrance from here, and maybe like over here, something like that. This way we put some greenery in here, and then maybe we can have it do like a little loop around kind of thing and have some booths all around it. But yeah, I'm thinking the paths shall commence over here. Yeah, I think starting over here, maybe like this. Yes, exactly. I think I'm just having a great time building a beautiful memory with you guys. So thanks for being a part of it. Not shy. You guys know I always do the most random shapes for the markets. As you can see, I just kind of did whatever. I didn't have any like, anything too specific planned shape-wise. I just know I wanted kind of an entrance on the side of strings. And I'm going to put the booth for strings over here. So it's not right next to the restaurant, I think. What do you guys think about that? I know, I love it too. And it's absolutely perfect for that. And like I said, I always feel like Magnolia Promenade's like an extension to Newcrest and Willow Creek. So yeah, Willow Creek mainly for residentials, very little bit of community lots. Same with Newcrest, but this is usually all community lots for me. Here we have Iconic Ink, which is a tattoo shop. Here, okay, again, we have not redone it since I had to bring everything over to the new safe, but Candies was right here. Okay, I had a clothing shop over here, laundromat in the back, and a pretty pottery. So there was a few little things in there. I had strings over here. I had porter's pots. There was a bunch of stuff. So child, we're gonna have to get back and plop in all our businesses and hobbies franchises in Magnolia Promenade again. Okay, so I'm thinking I do love this a lot for the kind of floor plan vibe, floor plan terrain paint. I don't even know what to call this thing, okay? So it's basically gonna be like booths all around this area over here. Here it's gonna be greenery, okay? So chat, again, I don't know exactly what we've got going on. I'm gonna go with the flow. And of course, you guys have seen all of my markets. You guys know my vibe. If you have a suggestion that you think makes sense for the market, I am always happy to try it out. I'm gonna start with just making some like terrain paints over here, kind of like this one, just to get a little bit of like, bushes and greenery going on here. And maybe along this as well, right here. And maybe along like just to the corner here. Something like that. We'll leave a little bit of grass. But I'm thinking this and this could kind of be like, some little bushes, flowers. And I always love to layer the terrain paint to make it feel like, there's soil with a bit of grass and stuff like that. Okay, we've got a little base going here. And yeah, I'm gonna just work bit by bit, I think. Have we ever we've built the Tomarang Market live. That was a chaotic time, Chad, but we built the Tomarang Market live, and I wanna say that might be the only one we did from A to Z live. So I'm excited about this one. Okay, I need some little bushes going here. Okay, I don't want too many colorful flowers, but maybe just some little bushes like this. Even stuff like this, so cute. Okay, maybe we can put one of each of those here. Okay, that's not the right one. This one right here. And then we can kind of do something like this over here maybe, with some stuff in between. Okay, I already feel like we're definitely onto something. So I'm thinking maybe I could take back the terrain paint and fill out this area over here. But I also do feel like maybe I can get a tree going over here. I like this lot. Okay, me too. I'm excited. I think it might take us a little minute to finish her, but honestly, I'm just happy to have another version of the market here. Chris, I am not a very skilled landscaper, especially compared to you, because I've watched you landscape and you're literally a 10. Okay, so I'm I want to say I'm a strong maybe 5 or 6 in build mode, actually building landscaping and stuff like that. Maybe 6. Okay, I'm gonna give myself the extra point because it's her birthday stream, chat. So I'm gonna give myself a little grace there, but I'm definitely not great. So I'm just gonna be doing my best, chat. That's all I got. That's all I could ever do, chat. Giving my best. Clayton, welcome in, bestie, and thank you so much. I'm just excited to spend the day with you guys and just do some things, all right? So, Bezies, I'm gonna put a little tree, I think. Hold on. Nothing crazy, but just something to, like, you know, make a little bit of shade. Just a little bit, you know? What do the trees even look like around here? Okay. All right. I mean, what's this? Lol. I love how I look at what the trees look like and I just choose something completely the opposite. Okay, she's cute, but she's a little bit tiny for over here. I want like a large and in charge kind of tree. So maybe she can go over here with the lights. There's another tree with lights in it somewhere. I also do love this though, Chad. This is what I was saying for creating a little bit of shade. So I think I'm gonna just throw this one over here for now. But there's another tree, Chad. There's another tree that has lights in it. Somewhere over here. I swear there's a tree with lights. Is it you? No. It's not, Chads. What in the heck? Here it is. Here she is, Chad. Okay, so maybe that big one instead of the tiny little guy right here. Wow, Chad, this tree is huge. Is she doing too much? Let me know, cause first of all, are Sims gonna be walking into those branches, or what do we think? Is this too low for like the path? But yeah, I think it's a good little variety of trees here. And I'm thinking that I might extend out. Hold on a sec, because I want to put the booths on the terrain paint, like the stone part of the terrain paints. So maybe something like this. Yes. This way I can have a booth here and a booth here. And maybe even a booth over here. Okay, definitely down with that. I'm thinking maybe we can get a fountain going over here. But yeah, I'm thinking strings is gonna go in this corner right over here. So let me pop that out just a little smidge. So yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna put strings right over here, and maybe it needs a little more space than that. Because strings always has some tables and chairs going on. Okay, perfect. I think this little weird layout we got going on is going to be it. But like I said, it's always like that at the markets for me. I'm always just doing little swirls and swishes and stuff and just plopping out the tables accordingly. So right here, I think we can get 2 tables in the corner. And I'm gonna put the terrain paint back down for surroundings. And I'm gonna just squish down the brush a little bit. Whoops. Yeah, because I do like having a little bit of grass in between the plants and the stones and stuff like that. And also, my little bike parking lot, I think, because Chad, the markets always usually have a bike parking lot. Maybe she can go right here. What do we think about that? Let me know. Coffee and ready for food. Let's go. Let's go. All right, besties. I'm doing an absolute 6 out of 10 right now, but that is the best I've got. So thank you for being here with me. And obviously, I want some of this around our tree, bezies. I'm gonna put some. I'm gonna move her over a little bit. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of greenery around here. I'm gonna bring over these like little bushes and things. Well, I did say I wanted a fountain here. So with that being said, I'm gonna like just do a little bit over here. Shadow, it just takes practice. Like, I'm not even that good at it, but I tell you, I was worse. Like, back in the day, I've managed to somehow get better through practicing. So, practice, chat, and you're gonna get there. Like, I might go from a strong 6 to like a 7. Like, you know what I mean? Who knows? Maybe even after this. So, yeah, besties, keep on practicing. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. I just want to have a lot of fun with you guys today and chill it up. Chat, I love this song. This lullaby, every time it plays, I'm like, yes, let's go. All right, so we got a little bit of grass surrounding. Like I said, a strong 6 on the landscape here. Give it a 10. Maybe one day, but today, strong 6. And you know what? I'm happy with that, okay? Because again, I used to be worse at landscaping, so I'm just happy to be here, chat. Okay, I'm gonna throw in like maybe a few little flowers, kind of like that, in the grass. Like, just keep it simple, chat. We're gonna throw some lights on the path. You guys know I love a good market moment, okay? I am your market girly. I love a good shopping moment, market moment. So of course, I was like, this is just the perfect idea for a birthday stream. Doing what I love, chat. Making shoppable areas for my Sims. So chat, I'm thinking it looks cute, it looks cozy, I'm happy with it. Exactly, odd practice definitely helps. I went from like, you know, I couldn't even like, I don't know. I went from not being that great to being a little bit better. So practice and you'll get there eventually, chat. We all will. Okay, I need the move objects turned on yesterday. Give me a sec. I feel like she might be doing too much next to the tree. So for the moment, I think I'm just gonna put the tree like that. Okay, now I would love for us, sorry Chad, my mouse is very sensitive. I would like to see the fountain option, so let's see what we got going on here. Okay, she is large, she is in charge, Chad. This is the fountain from the Bridgerton events, and I do not think I've gotten to use her yet. So do we think like it having like the cute little white flowers and all of that, it's the perfect time, I think, to use her. And I feel like Sims can sit around the bench as well, which is awesome. So yeah, Besties, I think this is gonna be my fountain of choice for this market. I am so happy we're doing this. You guys have no idea how much this day means to me. So thank you for being with me today. Right? It is beautiful. This is the Bridgerton collaboration with The Sims. And you know I love that aesthetic, chat. Okay, so bird's eye view vibes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm gonna do the landscape going around our little fountain here. And then maybe I will put the parking, like I said, somewhere over here. And then I'll just connect the path to it once I've got it in. And I'm gonna use these stones again. But yeah, veggies, I think this is our layout for the market for today. Thank you so much, Shadow. Thank you. Alrighty. So this is it for us, besties. Right here, we know we have strings, that's for sure. Unless I do a whole little nook here devoted to Two of Hearts as well. We have so many options, but we wrote a few down, thankfully, Chad. Again, my trusty pen and paper. Chad, I don't think I'm ever not gonna write things down. Like, I'd really just rather take a note on a paper than on the phone. So I'm happy we made these little notes. So now we know what we want here. So I think since we're in like terrain paint mode, we might as well sort out where the heck we're gonna put our bike parking vibes. And chat, we can also do maybe one micro shop here at most, because like we have space, but just like, you know. I'm wondering, do I want it over here? Something like that, just for a few little bikes. We always have a bike parking, so I gotta put it somewhere, chat. So I'm thinking it's gonna be like this. I definitely don't want this space to be wasted, but I do want to leave a little bit of grass. So chat, that I can put little blankets on it, because I love to do that at the market as well. So yeah, parking is going to be right over here, and I'm going to just fill up this space right there with a little bit of terrain paints. And we're gonna plop in a little bit of like, you know, little greenery and stuff from over here. I think it's gotta be one or the other here. One or the other, and I think it's gonna be her. Okay, okay. Okay, I think this could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots. Like this one's a little skinny meeny on the side here, so let me just add a little more terrain paint. And then we're gonna give it a save so we do not lose any progress at all. Yes, better. Looking better, child, looking better. Okay, So let me just get the bikes going here. Let's save first since we have a floor plan, Chad. Floor plan. I don't even know. I think that's what we would call this too. We got a plan basically. We know where we're headed with her. Okay, do we want to fill the last slot right here as well? Or, like, obviously I'm going to choose another bike. Okay, let's park one of these little mini ones here. Not that color though. Not that swatch though. Yes, maybe pink. Okay, I'm good with this for the moment here, and then we're gonna get to the rest. Perfect. This way we still have this area here. If they want to walk right by or whatnot, they definitely can do that. Okay, so Chad, I think I'm gonna start with strings, okay? It's gonna be right here in the corner facing inward, obviously. So let's open up none other than where it all began, Chad, businesses and hobbies. Is this anyone else in the chat's favorite expansion of all time? It is definitely, without a doubt, mine. And I'm sure it's a lot of people's because she's just a 10, Chad. Okay, so we use her with the matching sink. Here it is. And then we use her. Okay, we're gonna get to the other, we're gonna do one at a time. So we need a guitar, absolutely. You love that pack too? I really feel like so many people love it because it is so good. Like, what is there not to love? You know what I mean? Okay, let me get the tents before I start like angling out everything because I don't even know if we got good space here. So let me just get our tent out. Where is she? Here. Okay, not the green. Okay. Okay, let's look over here because I'd love to angle it properly. And I'm gonna try to put some little things around after. I don't know what yet, but you know. Okay, so I think this is a good amount of space. This way we're tucked in a little bit. Okay, chat. Strings is stringing right now. Yes. Now I always have little tables and chairs near strings so people can eat and chill and stuff like that. So because this is an entrance, I'm gonna obviously miss this side with tables and chairs, but I think I'm gonna just put a couple along the pathway right over here. And we use the dark brown and black swatches from Businesses and Hobbies. So of course, I'm gonna go look for some of those. Here's that little mini tree from before. I just feel like she's so tiny. Is she so tiny? Thank you, bestie. I'm just having a great time, you know, doing one of my favorite things, building a little market for you guys. And for all of my 470 plus Sims. Just a fun time for them. And chat, we can always put little carpets under the booths like we've done in the past. I'm so down for that. Okay, I swear, for a sec, I was like, what was I looking for in the first place? Chat. We're looking for tables and chairs. How many times do you guys walk in a room and you're like, what was I doing here in the first place? That's me all the time, okay? Just know I'm doing my best, chat. Now, again, I'm pretty sure I chose the darkest brown. Okay, I gotta see the chair because the chair is gonna tell me right away what my swatch is. Yes, so this is our string swatch right over here. So our table is the last brown, this one. It doesn't feel like it's the right swatch for some reason. Why? Chat, what in the heck? Okay, maybe I just went the opposite way with it, like this. I swear, chats. Okay, I think this is a good space right here. Okay, I think we can pop in the fourth chair. It's not that bad. Okay, I would love for us to have like a cutesy wootsy umbrella moment here. Whoops, not that one for sure. So what I'm thinking is for the first time ever, I might just use this with our chairs from the other location. Like I'm definitely down to switch it up just a little bit. This way we have an umbrella for our tables. And of course, our umbrellas are black for strings to keep on theme here. Okay, so strings is stringing, Chad. No, bestie, you did not tell me. Let's go. I'm so happy to hear that. Are you watching cozy little movies on it? Okay, Chad, hear me out. But I'm wondering if I stretch the pathway out over here, I think I can pop in another booth right there. And I'm going to do that, okay? I'm going to use the neutral booth, the one we call neutral booth, right over here. So I'm going to go back and get our terrain paint going on and try to see what it looks like if I stretch out our terrain a little bit. Like right over here. Oh, you're watching the stream on there. That's so perfect. A little cozy stream. Well, thank you again for choosing to be here, guys. That means the world to me. Chat, our terrain is getting squigglier and squigglier, but at least now I can put another booth right here. Because chat, I didn't love, like, example, the wasted space. So yeah, now we have another space right here for a booth, and I'm so happy about that. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to businesses and hobbies, and I'm gonna get the neutral booth and put it right over here. And I'm thinking that this corner is gonna be 2 of hearts. And we did say we wanted a porter spots in here, and I have to find places for all the food booths as well. So I think one food booth will go over here. I'm gonna do 2 of hearts next to it, and maybe like on the angle over here, I can do porters, pots kind of situation. And then we still have all of this space. So I don't know if we're gonna make this just like kind of like this vibe and then fill it in with little plants in between. I don't know yet, but of course, if you guys think of something that you think might look great, let me know. Okay, so over here, we need to open businesses and hobbies again. We're gonna get the neutral booth going here. I do not remember. I think we had little poofs as a chair here. But again, all of them are a little bit different. Like they're same but different. So even if we don't do the exact same like chair or whatever, I'm still good. But let's just take a look to see if something calls us. Like we definitely obviously need our piggy market chair for back here. So let's just throw her down already since we already know she's gonna be there. And then we just need to find like a cute chair for here. I don't even mind something like this. They're just pop-ups, so of course there's foldable chairs are fine. And I'm just debating if I like that carpet or not. Okay, I don't know. I think I'm gonna keep it. And I'm gonna get a carpet for here as well. And I'm gonna put this over here. Bobs, happy Sunday and thank you for being here. We're just building another other version of the market. And I'm just excited to be here. So thank you all for being here with me. Oh, Miss Shelly, I hope Snow feels better. Sometimes it might be that, you know, like they just need to readjust to the new little snacks you're giving them. But hopefully she just feels better soon. And it's none of that. Okay, chat, the neutral booth. She's neutraling, okay? Strings is here. So basically, we would walk in to this version, to the Magnolia Promenade version of the market, through here, walk all the way through to here, and then you can head to the shops over here or wherever the heck you want going that way. So yeah, right over here, I think I'm gonna get, I always forget, chat, I truly always forget where the food stands are. Okay, hold on. I think they might be here. Outdoor activities? I'm screaming. Is that it? Yes! Thank you so much. Okay, I think this is a good distance between this and this. Thank you so much, bestie. I think it's cute. I'm not sure what like I even want to be there, but this is perfect. If like you guys download this and you just have random stuff to vend with no theme, you could use the neutral booth. She'll be perfect. And then I'm pretty sure the piggy market, aka Two of Hearts, has the booth from, oh good gosh, I need to use my whole brain to remember. We're gonna look around a little bit at market stands, but I would love for us to have another like little resto booth over here. Is this too close to the fountain? For last year too? Thank you so much. Okay, chat, I don't know if the space is too tiny. I might just stretch it out a little bit, but I think that they can access this point here. But let me know if that looks absolutely crazy, because if it does, we'll just switch in locations, chat. I'm open to any suggestions. You know, if you guys think like something will look better somewhere else, don't be shy. Do not be shy, chats. So yeah, I'm gonna leave her like that for the moment, and I'm just gonna like put some terrain paints over here. Okay, all right. So I have a feeling that the dang table that I'm looking for has guts to be in here as well. So I'm gonna take a look. Yes, Chad, the table I'm looking for I think is in here. Not quite, not quite. That's not the one I am looking for. But I mean, if that one's there, we must be super close. And of course we need her. We need her out here. I don't know where, so let's just plop it. Did I tell you to shush? Never. Okay, chat. That's something about me. I don't like shushing generally, so no, I must have just been like shoe bopping around and made a noise or something, Bubs, because I would never shush you. I'm not a fan of the shush, chat, okay? Not a fan of the shush. Seriously. Okay, I got this. Locked in, chat. I gotta find, first of all, I'm gonna park her here because I want this one. Not on the path either. Like, she's gonna have to be like off an angle of sorts. Like this, you know what I mean? Something like that, chat. No. I mean, at least I don't think I did, chat. I don't know. At least I don't think I did. Okay, I'm gonna park her just like that. Turn this a little bit like this, maybe. Okay. We don't have like the world's biggest space ever, but because we have a carpet, I don't mind to kind of have it like half off and on. No, spitting green stuff. Stop it right there, Bubs. Stop it right there, bestie. Okay. It's a tiny space, but I think we're gonna make it work. I just wanna angle her a little bit better here. Okay, I'm not mad about the amount of space here. Oh, we're also missing our little wagon. We have a little wagon that is usually at this booth. It missed you guys. Okay, thank God, Michelle. Thank God. And hopefully you got to enjoy the rest of that. Where's my little wagon, chat? Where's my little wagon? Here she is. Here she is, me little wagon, chat. I don't know why. I don't know where this began for us, but we've got a little wagon going on here. Little wagon moment. I don't know if I should cry or say thank you, Bubs. Okay, the other thing I need for this is the neon with the 2 hearts, because that's like how we got her name, Chad. I was looking for a name and then I was playing around in the neons, and there's one that has 2 hearts overlapping, and I think it's businesses and hobbies. I am not sure, but we're gonna look for her. Maybe she's in here. I think she's here, Chance. Only every day, Bubs. Perfect, Chai. Here she is. Our 2 of hearts looking super duper cute. She's so cute, Chad. I'm loving it for us. Okay, so let's evaluate what we've got right now. And Chad, do you guys feel like the space is getting too tight, or are we still good to maybe park something else? What do you guys think? I feel like, you know, our space is getting a little bit tight, but maybe we can go for maybe one more thing right over here. I really appreciate that, Bubs. Thank you so much for the crispy, fresh lettuce. I love silly goosing with you guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for goosing with me. I can't lie that this one looks like a little bit like, hold on, maybe we could reverse these. You guys know I love my salads. I love that. It's safe lettuce. Yes, thank God. Thank God. I need that safe lettuce. Safe lettuce only. No sketchy lettuce. Okay, I feel like this looks better like this. Let me know what you guys think. I'm gonna like do a quick BRB. right, besties, I am back. Bubs, very good guess, but not yet. I just went to get a little, well, I went to go make a nice coffee with the cold foam, chat. Because like I said, I had a warm one earlier, but I definitely wanted a cold one as well. So yeah, bezies. Thank you so much. I actually have some little kale chips for later. Little kale chips. And I also have a veggie burger. Okay, chat, I think the base of it is there. Okay, I think the base of this thing is there. It's just this little chunk right here. I'm like, is this a giant waste of space? Or what do you guys think? Okay, let me know what you guys think of this little nook right here. But I'm thinking, okay, I'm gonna just like put little blankets and maybe a picnic area over here. Wild caught veggie burger, you know it. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Like in the Granite Falls Market, I have just an area under a tree that has a couple different blankets with pillows on it and little radios and picnic baskets and stuff. I just think that that is what's gonna fit here. So let's go for that right there. And I'm also wondering if somehow this should connect over here. No, I'm gonna leave it for the moment. But yeah, we're gonna plop down some of that. And I'm not gonna add all this terrain over here, I don't think. I think I'm just gonna leave it grassy like this. But let me know if you guys think it should look all like this underneath here. And I want those Love Struck blankets, okay? I think those are so cute for this type of thing. That's what I used in Granite Falls, and I just feel like it flowed so well. This right here, hold on, like this. Like something like that here. Maybe one more over here, like a different type. I don't know who though. Which one? Which one? One that's not too crazy. A little picnic vibe like this maybe. But yeah, I think that's like what fits in this little nook over here. And maybe we could extend out the bushes over here. But yeah, besties, I think this is what it's gonna be. Yes, of course I've heard of Sonic. I've never tried it though. I've never tried it. There's still a few things out there that I have not yet tried. That definitely being one of them, besties. Okay, so I want to get like maybe, I'm gonna write crate. Do we have like a box or a crate? No, not Love Struck, just general. Okay, that's a little too big, a little too big. But I just wanted to see if I had some sort of little box moment I could use back here. Okay, I don't know if I like that. Holy chat. What is that? Oh my God, I don't think I ever click on that. Why did I expect it to be like 2 feet tall? This is like the tallest thing ever. Wow. The grilled cheese is pretty good. That's something that I would definitely be able to try. Yeah, it's definitely had to shrink them, bubs, because those were large and in charge, and I just did not expect that at all. I did not. Okay, so over here, I'm gonna toss this back just a little bit to save us some space on the floor. But yeah, Chad, now we just need to add a bunch of details, maybe a few more like little flowers. I don't want really any colorful flowers besides the ones that belong to 2 of Hearts. And what's so funny is the swing set has 2 hearts also. So I just love that this is all together like that. She's perfect, Chad. Now, usually I have maybe a table for them, but I just don't have that kind of space unless I park a table over here. But, you know, I'm also good if we don't. And I'm wondering, do we also want like a yoga mat here? like 1 or 2 yoga mats randomly, let me know. Let me know. I'm gonna just look for cute clutter. We need the little papier mâché pig to go on top of this. Thank you so much, bestie. I'm having a great time here with it. So thank you all for being here, and don't be shy to just pull up your suggestions in if you guys think you have something that might look better or whatnot, because I just want her to be cute and I just want to have fun with you guys. A trash bin is a great idea, Bubs. A great idea. So let's get that going on. Little trash bin moments. Street lamps. Yes, this is what I'm talking about, guys. There's so much left to do here. Like, we just have a base of something right now. So there is certain markets where I connect string lights in the trees to posts and stuff like that. But we do have lights already in that tree. So maybe we could find a way to connect the string lights from right over here to over here. So let's go look at the lights. We need lights, trash bin, yoga mats. I'm going to try to remember all of that. I'm gonna try. Okay, hold the phone here. Where's the lights that I am looking for? Where are the lights I am looking for, chat? Like the ones from City Living, you know what I mean? Like these type of things. Like, chat, I feel like maybe we can get these going somewhere. I don't know where, but you know, something like that. I don't think I'm gonna dumpster it up. Odd. I think I'm gonna put a trash like right over here in the entrance, and then another trash right over here by the other entrance or exit, whatever it's gonna be. I'm thinking something like that. But yeah, let me know. Let me know if you guys think something else could be better here. But yeah, we definitely need lights, trash cans, yoga mats. In no particular order. I've already almost forgotten that we were looking for lights in here. I'm like, what am I doing sorted here? Chris, I'm screaming. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just in case there's some food to be tossed on out of here, at least we'll be all equipped with some trash cans. It's the little smirk for me at the end. Oh my. Okay, can I get this somehow connected to this tree, chats? You've seen me do that before. It's just, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to over here. Like, I want to connect the post to the tree, like maybe over here. Okay, hold on. Oh mon dieu, chat, mon dieu. Oh my god. Okay, there she is, chat. Like stuff like this, I can put the trash bin right next to it. Let me know what you think of that. And the other one already has some lights, so I'm good. But we can always maybe plop in, you know, some other little lights somewhere around here. But this one's perfect for this booth right here, as it's all like pink and yellow kind of thing. So I love that for us. They need a bathroom. Stop. I forgot all about that. Chat, thank God you wrote that. Chris, thank you, because I was saying we need a bathroom when we were taking inspo from the other locations. So maybe I'm just going to straight up put the bathroom in the corner. Oh my, Chad. That was a close one, Chris. Let's go, bestie. Where the heck is the washroom that I need here? Where am I looking for those outdoor bathrooms? I always forget. Is it plumbing just generally, or one of these? Oh, I don't want City Living. I want everything. Okay, I like this one a lot. Is this crazy just to be on the corner like this, you know? Oh my God, it's poker. Welcome back, bestie. Hot honey, let's go, C-Jack. That sounds so good. Chad, I cannot believe I almost forgot the washrooms. Okay, I think turned in like this might be our best bet. But Chad, it's kind of like wilding out that the little Okay, this is far enough for me, and maybe we can end up with like one yoga mat, and I can get another. Oh no, we said we were gonna put the trash here anyways. So yeah, chat, let me know if that looks absolutely crazy where we put the washroom. Because chat, for real, you guys definitely witnessed me forgetting to put a bathroom. Okay, so thank you again, Chris, for the reminder that we absolutely need one of these things in here. I swear, that's why I had to move them over. I'm like, they need to be scooted now. Now that we've changed plans for this corner. And also, I think what I'm gonna do is put some bushes and stuff over here. And yeah, maybe just like some little terrain connecting this to that. Okay, we got this, chat. We got this. We got this. We got this. Let me go for a square. Little square moment here. Lol, chat. The way that this is not straight at all. The way that that was not straight at all, okay? Hold on. We got this. Okay, chat, we might have to move those blankets, okay? Because this was the designated blanket space. And chat, if we turn the bathrooms, it won't be as bad. But yeah, you guys know I don't love a crusty, musty, and dusty vibe. So we need to solve the problem. So maybe, chat, those little blankies can go somewhere else. I mean, I thought the way I moved the blankets felt far away too, Shadow, but if we think they are too close, I am also good with, you know, moving them on over. I'm not mad at that. I am not at all mad at that. Yeah, let's connect this to right here. Poker keeping it mysterious, yes! Okay, chat, that was so crooked, I can't with it. Okay, so wait, hold on. Do we want a path over here connecting this? Okay, if so, I think I'm gonna have to do it with this. Absolutely not odd. So it's like literally one or the other at this point. Okay, I have an idea. What if we just do one blanket? This way she's super far away from... Okay, super is an exaggeration, but she's far away enough like to chill by the fountain or whatever. Anyways, we're gonna see how she works out for us, Chad. Because again, I wanted to do like a little picnic area over here, and again, Chris reminded me we needed a washroom, Bezies. No way around that one. Unless, hear me out. So I was about to say, unless we park some little blankies over here, and I just take out that exit right over there. Okay, we've got options, chat. We've got options. So let's just work on doing the little terrain around here and putting like a little bush separating the washroom from this area, just in case we decide to go with our original plan of plopping down those little blankies and stuff. Yeah, I think like right by the fountain here shouldn't be too in the way for us. Okay, something like that. Not the worst case, right? Not the worst, not the best. This way, if I put a little bush here, I feel like, you know, it is creating, like Chad, I feel like this created a path toward the to the bathroom, away from the bathroom kind of vibe. So it doesn't feel like it's stuck right next to this patch of grass, even though it is. Let me know what you guys think. Also, I feel like I had some posts in front of the bikes at the other markets. So maybe we can add some of those in there. Okay, Cha, how is this feeling for you now? Like, if we're comparing the distance of the washroom to the little, you know, cozy blankie here. What do you guys think about this? Poker, there's no way not to feel nervous if it's your first time, but basically I would just, you know, jump in there and you're gonna see, you're gonna get like used to it pretty fast. People are gonna yap with you. I don't know if I'm gonna catch her stream because I'm gonna be here for a little while longer till she's done. But yeah, don't be nervous. Make it feel like you're kind of filming one of your videos. You know what I mean? Like you're so good with those. So get in that same mind state and just jump in there. I'm cheering for you. Of course. Also, I'm wondering, do I want to put the path around here as well? Hold on, chats. Hold on. Okay, I just want to try it, see what it looks like. Wolf, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday, and thank you for being here. Yeah, vibe, and you got this, exactly. You got this. I haven't even noticed you spell a thing wrong today, to be honest. But then again, it's me, chat, so I always understand you guys. Okay, what do we think about this little space now? Did I make her too small? All right, besties, what do we think of the little patch now? Do we think it's like located a little bit better than it was before? And I'm gonna give it a save. Don't be shy to tell me, you know, if something doesn't look quite right. I'm gonna have a little sip of my iced coffee. Well, Chan, I was hitting the letter H on the keyboard instead of the G. And I was wondering why. Why the grid wasn't disappearing. Okay, I think I'm gonna do that. Like that. I feel that's a little bit better. Okay, now, like I said, there was like a little piece I had in front of them at some other markets, like a little post of sorts. We can put this at the neutral market maybe. There's like a plain swatch. Oh no, they're all nectar. They're all nectar. They are all nectar. What about you? No, I didn't even open debug. I'm just kind of like going with the flow of it with the regular items. So not in debug. The item I'm holding on to right now is from Growing Together. Okay, so chat, we said trash cans. Okay, we said trash cans. We gotta get the little trash can going here. And you know what? Since we have the washroom, I'm just gonna park it behind, simply like that. Usually I have vending machines as well, so maybe alongside of this right here, I can put some vending machines. Where in the world would I find that? Here? Oh, yeah, I think it might be because I swear I had it in one of the markets, but I'm not seeing it. So you're right. Maybe it's just in the debug. Ooh, chat, I need a spot for a fairy house. Because chat, since Enchanted by Nature came out, I feel like I've been parking these fairy homes in all of my markets so that fairies do not like lose any emotional force and all of that. Where do I want this? For now. At least they have a place to rest. Because chat, I don't want any fairies to see Grim. Anything else in here that we might want? I have different things like this in some of my markets, but I just don't think that this will fit here. I feel like it's too tiny. Too tiny for us at this market. Unless I just shrink the terrain paint a little bit. Hold on. Let's try her. I don't think I want one on each side, but maybe she's a little bit cute for here. Hold on. Let's find out, chat. No, I feel like it makes the entrance a little too tiny. So we're gonna not. Okay, we're gonna not, but at least we tried. Okay, around here, I definitely want some little plant objects and stuff like that. So hold on. Usually I have one of these for this booth, so I think I'm gonna get that back. And we usually fill it up with plants and stuff like that. Okay, there's a cute little plant potter that's in the shape of the little piggy guy. Usually I plop that over here as well. So I need still a few little piggy objects for our Two of Hearts there. And then we just need to fill this up with some cute little plants. Okay, so we're off to a good start. Stop, only one? Only one is available. Okay, I'm gonna park the other one right here. Park it right there. And chat, are we into the pink swatch for this one today, or are we into the green one today? I switch it up all the time. I'm good with either one. Let me know, pink or green. Both are so cute. Okay, what else? What else? Yeah, I'm gonna park that plant, Poker. Like, I just wanted to feel like you can buy all the different flowers here, all the little plants, all the little potters and stuff like that. Those are my two favorite colors since I am a kid. I'm always like, I love green and pink so much. We can even do like one of each, you know what I mean? Like that. I am not at all mad at whatever way we go about this. Okay, some little sprays, little spray moments. Okay, this is like one of my favorite cutesy wootsy little plants. And of course, maybe, where are we gonna put the little sprouts? Little sprouty guys. Okay, maybe here, and then we'll pull up the other one. Perfect, we got some gardening clutter happening. Here, let's maybe do something like this. Okay, so I think I like what we've got going here. Like there's just enough clutter to make us feel like, you know, ready to buy a little plant of sorts. So this one's good for me, but if ever I do cross something else, I really don't mind to park that down either. So here we did say there was a little plant somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna go straight to decorations, little plants. And I'm gonna find it. There's a plant that is in a potter that looks like a little pet. And there's a swatch of a little piglet. Here. Yes. Okay, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Look, we always have just like cute little piglet stuff here. And the papier-mâché is in the debug, so I'm good. Thank you so much, Chris. I'm just happy to be, you know, taking this time with you guys. Not this space getting smaller and smaller and smaller by the seconds, chat. But chat, we do agree that it's far enough from the washrooms now, like, and also chat, it is definitely just the game, but I think there's enough like space for us here. Thank you so much, Lita. The way it clips, though. The way it clips. All right. All right. Yes, it's far away. Okay, perfect. I think even the bush is extra, but it helps us to, you know, really make the space a little more closed off here. Okay, so I did say, what else? We got the trash cans, we got the washroom. I did want vending machines for the side of this thing. Whoops. And in the other markets, I have them up against the washroom, but think we're gonna do this like this for today. Okay, Chad, at least we can get some collectibles out of this market as well. And obviously, this is a little too far back here. Absolutely, me too. I was struggling with how I was clipping. Usually I like to like, you know, just throw it around and angle it. But yeah, that's what we got going on. Unless, hold on. Yeah, unless we just do something like that. I feel like this feels more natural, so I'm good with that. And I can still go for putting 2 yoga mats here because I do believe we have the space. Mon Dieu, hold on. Yes. Okay, Chad, let's keep the green and pink maybe, or here, I'm good with that. I feel like this is so cute. I don't know why, I'm starting to feel like maybe we should have the bikes turn the other way. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna try it. We're gonna see if it looks better. If not, I'm also good just to put it back. But Poker, maybe it's the same people. Maybe it's like they set up for the day. They brought their little yoga mats. They're gonna eat in the picnic area here. So maybe it's just a little group of friends here. And plus, we could pretend they're towels too. What in the heck? What in the heck? Okay, hold on. Hold the phone here. How did this happen? I need to know, okay? All right, hold on. Chad, I feel like that feels a little better for the bikes. What do you guys think? I just feel like it looks a little smidge better than before and makes the space feel a little less crazy here. Okay, I think I'm okay with this. I feel like I like it better. And I don't feel like I need those posts anymore because it's lined up to the grass here. Okay, okay. All right. So back here, I would like a little, maybe some clutter on the counter. Nothing crazy, maybe something inside the shelves here. So I'm gonna just exit this and go show all in decorations. Less cramped, yeah. I mean, we had to rework the whole space here. So before it would have worked, but now I feel like this is just a bit better. Just a little bit better. Oh, it's true. We also have one of these if ever we wanted. Yeah, maybe some of these down here, or just one even with something else, just so that it's not completely empty. Okay, I feel like that feels very Tristan. Bestie, you have one of my marketplaces in your save? Stop it right there. I don't know why that made me so happy. Let's go, bestie. I hope your Sims have fun there. It's hustling and bustling. Yes. That's all I could have ever dreamed of. That made me so happy. So Chad, I think she looks cute like this. I'm gonna just toss her just a smidge more. But I really do like what we've got going on here. Okay, I'm gonna open Party Essentials. I feel like there might be some cute stuff we can get out of there, maybe? Where is she? Where is she? You know what's so funny? Okay, Chad, this is so obvious on my part, but I plopped a marble down and I don't write it down anywhere. I'm always like, I'll remember. But then sometimes I'm like, wait a second, where the heck was that thing? But Chad, a big giveaway about like where the marbles are, your Sims are gonna look like they're tripping over something if they get too close to where the marble is. So if ever you see a Sim doing like a little fumble with their steps, that might mean that the marble is close by. And I'm only gonna put Cordelia's Lost Marble on the terrain. It's a pink marble, Chad. It's in every single build I have from like pretty much the beginning of the market. And you can find it always on the terrain, outside on the ground, never like inside the shops. It's always just on the terrain paint. And the marble is pink. But yeah, your Sims will start fumbling their steps when they get close to it. Okay, so I'm wondering if... No, I think that I remember them all, but I was just saying that I don't write it down like I should. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where they all are, Chad. Of course, right? Of course, of course. Of course. Okay, I think she's looking absolutely magical, Chad. Again, thank you all for all of the amazing suggestions you have given me. I'm thinking something else can maybe go here. I don't know what though. And we need little lamps for the floor. Little lamps for the floor. Christine, welcome in, bestie, and happy Sunday. Thank you for joining us. Okay, that zoomed out so fast, so really sorry about that. But let me show you what we've built so far. It's another version of my market, and this one is in Magnolia Promenades. We got a couple of cute booths going on. We got a fountain, some little places to snack and all of that. Nothing too crazy, just like kind of cozy and whatnot. I really just wanted to feel like it's part of the neighborhoods. So hopefully we're achieving something, chats. I'm also thinking maybe we can get one table right over here for this. Do you guys think that's crazy? Let me know. Thank you so much. I'm gonna put it into the gallery once it's all complete and all of that. Hopefully today, but if not, soon enough. Okay, so I don't need to have stuff all the way around. I'm just happy there's just a little bit of flowers and terrain paint and stuff like that. But I do kind of want something here, and if not, I'm gonna just tighten up the terrain paints. So I'm gonna go just into like random decorations and see if something calls me. And chat, I'm wondering, okay, this is a really random question. Do you have a preference in market types, whether it be like royalty and legacy or eco lifestyle? Do you guys have a preference between the two? Because I'm gonna have to choose a terrain type, lot type, whatever. You know what I mean, chats. Oh, it's true. There was the little picture of the llama. We also could use this like we did in the other location if we want for over here. I'm not mad at it, honestly. There's little lights inside and everything, so I think I'm gonna keep that. She's cute. I'm down for all of that. I'm down for all of that. I'm trying to see if something calls me for over here, but if nothing does, we can either park a little gnome there like Poker suggested, or I don't know, we'll find something else. Okay, there's truly nothing for me in this category right now. This category is giving me nothing, chat. Also, besties, thank you so much to anyone who has subscribed to the channel. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe. I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday in the cold months and Sundays. But exceptionally for this week, chat, I will be taking family time. Like I said, so I'll be back streaming next Sunday with Sims 4. But I have scheduled content coming out all week. So I'm still gonna be here. You guys can definitely write to me in community posts, in the comments of my videos and all of that. I'm excited to show you the videos I have for this week. Okay, is it to win the most? Butterfly flower. I'm not mad at that. Okay, hold on. That's from Adventure Awaits. Is that the one you're talking about? Let's go pop her open and just see if she looks cute. Because I would not mind at all to have that. Only if it fits well, though. What in the heck? Hold on. What the heck? Am I looking in all of the wrong places? Or did I just scroll past her like twice already? Like you're talking about the little butterfly where you can rehouse... Sorry, the little flower where you can rehouse the butterflies? Thank you, Bubs. Okay, Poker, I'm sorry I couldn't be there because I'm here, but I'm wishing you luck and I'll go give it a like later for sure. You got this, okay? It's normal to be a little bit nervous, okay? We are human, but know that you got this and that I'm cheering from you from the market over here. Yes, the rehome flower. Okay, but like, where the heck is it? Where the heck is it? Where is she? I swear I know what you're talking about. Like, the butterflies are here, Where's the like, I'm gonna put rehome. No. Mon Dieu, chat. I don't see it anywhere. Is it somewhere else? Is it like in builds? Because I swear I know exactly what you're talking about. Or maybe is it in debug? It is. I was in Adventure Awaits, bestie. Hold on. I swear I was in Adventure Awaits before, but I could have definitely scrolled past her multiple times. Like, it's not this, right? This is the habitat. We're looking for the flower. Like, we're not looking for this one. We're looking for the actual flower that... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Good gosh, I hope I got all of those right. It's got to be in here now, right? It's got to be in here now, right? Pinky, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I am good and grateful to be here as always. How are you doing today? I am trying to hunt down that little flower tree plant situation from Adventure Awaits. What in the actual heck is going on? Okay. I mean, will this help me? Nar. What's happening out here? Am I missing it and it's just here? Is it here? Are you here? Here, let's open Adventure Awaits again. Stop it right there, Pinky. I'm so happy to hear that. Let's go. Okay, have you tried them out? Have you made any new occults yet? Like, what do you got going on with them? What have you tried so far? Okay, chat. I was going in all the wrong places, but this is what I want. Here we go. Got him. Okay, I don't know which one I like better. This is so exciting. Okay, maybe we can park one over here. Oh, she's huge, chat. She's huge. But I feel like this one, so far, is really cute. Even she's cute, chat. Do we like her right on the end there? Maybe over here. Like, I feel like it goes with the theme of this corner. But let me know if I'm absolutely wrong on that one. Like, even this one is so cute. What the heck? Chat, is that doing too much? Please let me know. Doing too much or doing just enough? Absolutely good idea. Hold on. I'm sure it should still be functional if we shrunk her down a little bit. Dream, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for being here and happiest Sunday to you too. Thank you so much. We are building a little market vibe. Okay, I want this little flower because she is cute. But I'm just trying to see where she is the cutest. You know what I mean? Like, is she the cutest right over here? City living, let's go. That's a great one. Okay, I don't mind to put the flower there and then maybe we can just put this over here as people are walking by. I'm down with that. Making outfits, let's go. Okay, but this is so amazing, Pinky, and Strangerville is one of my favorites. Like, the world is beautiful, so I'm really happy to hear that. You're gonna have some fun gameplay going on. Like, there's different gameplay with all of those that you got, so I feel like you have a lot going on in your game that's new right now. I think I'm gonna curve this right here. Next to the bushes by the pink tent. Let's go for it. I'm so down. Okay, so we can park her over here, kind of like this. If you think that looks cute, and I'll just bring out the little flowers and pop them here. What do we think about that? I am definitely down. Like I said, I don't mind to try a bunch of different things. This could definitely be cute just like that. Absolutely, Pinky. I told you that last time. And look how many you've won. Chat, sometimes, like, life is hard enough. So I always just try to keep a positive, glasses half full mentality. I try to keep myself happy and cheerful so that I don't ever spiral and I can just stay positive, chat. Because again, life is hard enough. I don't need to be all like, you know, bad vibesy. I try my best to bring the best vibes that I can to the chat. So, chat, I appreciate you guys. I can get a little poof going here, and I'm still not sure that I even care for this carpet right here. I think I'm just gonna put something else here, like anything else. It's an outside carpet anyway. Yes, Odd, it's so good. It's so good and it's underrated. People were just like, oh no, we don't want that game pack because the like little game doesn't look good. No, the mission is fun and the world is nice, okay? It's definitely a strong pack. Okay, she is looking cute. She is looking like an absolute 10 so far. Chat, not me hyping up the market as if it's a whole person. She's looking like a 10. Okay, chat. What else can we get going on here? What else can we get going on here? Like I said, we need something here. Or I'm just going to shrink the terrain, chat, period. Shrinking the terrain. Shrinking her down a little bit. So like that. And I'm kind of like not sure about our little crates that we got going on there. So I'm going to delete them for the moment. And maybe we can put some other cutesy stuff. Okay, hold on a quick sec here. Ooh, there's so much randomness now in here. Okay, I'm going to get a little poof moment going on here. And I'm going to use maybe this gray one. Maybe one gray, one black like that. Woke up late today and you're getting some brekkie, bestie. Let's go. It's okay to rest a little extra when you need it, chat. We can't be too hard on ourselves. And a breakfast burrito sounding like an absolute 10. Alright, besties. Alright, besties. Like, we're obviously going to go in live mode and tend the market for a while after. And Brea always comes to help Tristan out and tends this while we just watch people arriving. So I think I'm going to put it under Royalty and Legacies market since it's like the newest type. But Chad, I always tell you, oh, good God, I always forget that you need a stove, a fridge, and a podium here. They're doing way too much, Chad. They're doing way too much. We need even another sales table if we're going to use that one. Okay, maybe, possibly. We did say we wanted knits, a knitting booth, but I just don't think we can fit any more booths out here, Chan. I don't think we can fit any more booths out here, so maybe we might have to put this under, you know, community space. I think I'm gonna have to like fix it up though if I put it under community market. Okay. Dining tables crazy. We already have. Oh, okay. They don't count because it's the table with the umbrella. Diabolical. If I put one table here off the angle, okay, I think we can make this work. We're gonna try. Sinjay, welcome in and happy Sunday. We are working on a little market right now. Like we can always put a table with 2 chairs here. The podium's wild, but you know what? If that's what they need us to do, we're gonna try it out. I'm gonna put it here. Chat. I cannot with all the requirements. It's so annoying for me, honestly. Like fridge and stove, are you guys okay? Like where are we trying to fit the fridge and stove now? Absolutely nowhere, chat. I think we need to do the other lot type. Community space? Okay, but chat, community space is crazy because I'm gonna need to get someone from the neighborhoods, which is no one because Alexia, who lived across the streets, I moved her back to Willow Creek. So that's not gonna be a thing. So I think I need to roll with this lot type that I have here and just find a place. Find a place. 2 stoves is crazy, chat. 2 stoves is absolutely crazy. Oh, it's true. Okay, chat. This is where we encounter some, not issues really. Chris, I think this is the only thing that I really got going on here in my in my gallery is just a bunch of markets and camps. I have one house for my sim self, and chat, I am working on a second house in the same modern style as my sim self's house. But yeah. Okay, so Bubs, what I think I did in Granite Falls, it's crazy odd. It's because in Ondarian, in the Dambeli neighborhood, there's a market, and it's got a whole full kitchen with 2 stoves. But I have managed to put, I believe, a mini fridge with a little, you know, the Dream Home decorator, like the tiny little stove guy. I've managed to do that before. So I think what I'm going to try to do is that again. I'm going to try to get a tiny stove guy going over here. And then somewhere over the rainbow on the other side, we'll get more. So let's start there. I'm not going to give up. Chat, I don't give up easy, okay? We're gonna do our best here. So I want to go to appliances because you guys know I always get confused. You guys already know I always get confused. Okay, I need the little baby stove, this guy right here. Okay, so I think I can fit it on the little mini fridge. I think I've done that before, but I'm not really sure. So let me, you know, see if we can do that again. If not, there's some other way I did it. Yes, there's one right there, okay? As much as I definitely didn't want an oven here cooked, we're gonna do the same at another booth, like maybe right over here. I've done that too in Granite Falls. I shrunk one of the stoves and I put it inside a plant. Yes, XOXOX means hugs and kisses, and it does not mean give up, chats, okay? It means we're always going to do our best to get through anything, chat, without giving up. So yeah, maybe I'm just going to do the same dang thing over here. But I could always, like, hide it in here. You guys know what I mean? Like, we won't even see it like that. I mean, I think this is gonna open and we will see it, but that's a problem for another day, chat. It's the dang podium and 3rd sales table here. Thank you so much for being here, bestie. That means the world to me. Thank you again for the birthday wishes. I hope you have an amazing day and the rest of your weekend. And of course, start to a brand new, amazing week, chat, full of new opportunities and stuff like that. Chat, the ding dang podium is taking me out. Where am I gonna throw this thing? I wanna do the same thing. I wanna just shrink it and put it here and no one will ever even know it's there, okay? Is that the worst thing ever? Okay, chat, we need to make one more booth happen if we wanna use this lot type. I mean, we sorted out the rest of the issues. Ish. Ish. I'm wondering, hear me out, hold on. Does that look absolutely crazy or could we get away with her? Okay, I think we can, chat. I'm confident that we can actually like let that be there. Okay, but we do need one more booth. I'm glad to hear that, Sinjay. Sending you good vibes. Yeah, starting a tank top. Let's go. Stand away from the market. I literally just hid that thing. I'm so over the random requirements. Like, why would I want a podium here? I mean, I get it, kind of. Okay, I think this is looking cutesy woots. Anything else I can get going here, like right in the corner there? Maybe we can put some random cutesy clutter. Let's give it a save, because it's been almost 3 hours we're here. What in the heck, chats? Podium next to the toilet. I swear one of my markets has a podium next to the toilet. I swear it's the Gibby Point one, if memory serves, which it doesn't always, chat, because I'm just a girl. But yeah, I swear that my fairy house and the podium is right next to the toilet in Gibby Points. Non-blue crop top. Let's go. Okay, so this is looking cute. I'm thinking maybe I can just park a radio here. Anything else cute over here? No, nothing for us. Outdoor activities. Okay, we'll see you soon. I hope you have a good little snack going there. I don't know what the heck this is, but maybe there's some information on our market on there, right next to the washroom. Let's go. Oh my gosh, chat. I swear there's also a little thing like this that has a llama on it, and that is what we used for the neutral booth and give you points. I'd love to find her again, but I feel like I've looked multiple times and I never cross her. Oh, we can also get a cutesy little gnome going here, like we were saying earlier. All right, chat, at this point, what do you think we are missing? I'm probably gonna add things even when we're off stream because there's always things I think of even later on, but right now that we're still together, what are we missing in here? What can we get in here? What's left to complete this place? Also, I'm gonna round out this little piece of terrain paint here. Yes, yes, chat, looking cute, looking cute. Oh yeah, and we did say we needed a little table with chairs here. That's from the Tea Time Solarium kits. Okay, this I don't think makes sense. I feel like they go to the end here to pick things up, but let me know if I'm wrong on that. I do not recall, chat. Okay, that is a large chat. We're not going to be using that over there. That's for sure. But we can always throw this in over here. Might be doing too much though. What do we think about the umbrella, chat? Does this section need an umbrella? Let me know. Umbrella yes, umbrella no. I'm going to do a quick BRB and then let me know. right, besties, thank you so much for waiting. I am back and I'm just gonna catch up with chat quickly. Okay, Michelle, I'm cheering for you. You got this. Sometimes it could be a long project, but you know, it's gotta get done once in a while. And odd, yes to the umbrella. Okay, I'm thinking maybe this one, but I don't know if the base is too crazy. So let me type back umbrella. Umbrella. Okay, I'm thinking more maybe something along these lines, even though this one is truly one of the cutest umbrellas around. I still think that maybe a flat-based umbrella like this might be a little bit better for this space right here. Like just right in the middle, maybe. I got it, Bubs. What am I doing for my birthday? I've just been spending a lot of family time. That's what I'm going to be doing for the week as well. I've got some videos scheduled because my next stream will be on Sunday. I'm just going to be spending some cozy family time and taking advantage of the last bit of summer left. Because chat, how did this season just absolutely fly by? Like, what? What the heck even? I think I'm gonna put the yellow one. I think our yellow one is cute, chat. Okay, we're going places. Bubs, I'm just a family-oriented sim. I never get annoyed of them, ever. And I just appreciate all the family time I can possibly get. So yeah, that's what I wanted for my birthday. That's what I'm doing, chat. That's what I'm doing. But like I said, I got a bunch of scheduled videos and I'll be on every day checking on things. So I might not be able to like pop in everyone's lives as I have a lot of plans going on with fam this week. But yeah, besties. I'll be back on Sunday streaming regular schedule and then just little videos popping up here and there through the week. Okay, I think that's a good amount of space, maybe a little bit of this grassy vibe. I cannot lie, summer is my favorite season, but it is a like really close, almost tied to fall. I love fall. I cannot wait for fall movies and like Halloween Town season. Any other Halloween Town fans in the chat, let me know. I need to know if you're out there. That's just like one of my faves. I absolutely cannot wait to watch it and all of that. So yeah. Okay, for right here, I'm thinking I could put maybe a couple of stones maybe, but I don't want to put stones all the way around. Just like maybe right here near the flower to kind of like close off this corner here. Hold on. I swear I'm in completely the wrong area again. Just something like that. Every once in a while, a couple little guys. Right? It's just such a lovely season. Like I think in my tier list of seasons, okay, summer, fall, which again are so close to being tied, I can't lie. And then, okay, in the last years, I've grown really like appreciative of winter because I find it very peaceful. So I don't know, I guess maybe summer, fall, spring, winter, even though those two are pretty close to tied as well now. I'm just not a fan of being like freezing cold, so that's why I plopped her in the last. But yeah, I love fall. I love the vibes. I love like hoodie weather. I don't even know, like cinnamon flavored things, even though I'm already on my Cinnabon vibe, Cinnabon coffee vibe. I just feel like fall has a lot of cinnamon flavored things to offer, and I'm so here for it. Okay, chat, if I want to go with this, I need to park down one more market table. And if I can't figure her out, I'm just going to shrink her and hide her, okay? Lol to whoever downloads this later and finds all my shrunken objects hiding. Yeah. Okay. So it's like there's a possibility of right here, but I feel like that is just going to make everything so kind of tight unless I bring all of this all the way back and I just put some stones down here and try to extend out the space a little. Let's give it a try. Yeah, I feel like winter is the most peaceful of the seasons, but just due to the cold, it's crazy a little bit. Okay, maybe now. Can something fit here? Oh my. Okay. Let's get the one with the veggies and the fruits. Where is she? Here? Okay, it needs to fit the vendor, obviously, so it can be squanched. Okay, do we think she is doing too much or she's fine or let me know. But to use this lot type, I need 3 of those tables. So it's either I park her down or we like remove maybe her and put her here. I am down for whatever just makes the most sense. And I think I kind of want to outline this with the brown a little bit while we decide on that last. Okay, love that for us. If we keep her here, I think I'm gonna get the crates that had the fruits and veggies on it. And there's also another, oh, give me a sec, chat. I think there's also another table that has fruits and veggies on it, but just like in a different way. This one right here. Okay, chat, do we prefer all of the veggies with the little bread here or just the big chunky mater? Let me know what you guys think. I can go either way on this because it's going to belong to my grocery store Sims anyways. This is the one we used in Gibby Points, but it could just be different signage for real. So yeah, let me know on that. I'm going to keep looking around here and doing like I did over here, just fixing my terrain as we decide. Thank you, Odds. I think they look really cute. Get some shade over our Sims a little bit. Welcome back, Shadow. The veggies and bread. Okay, perfect. Let's go. I'm down for that. And that's what it's on anyways. Okay, perfect. So if we're going to keep her here, I'm going to get a little carpet moment for her just to put under the booth. A chair. I want some of those crates with the fruits and veggies on it. Oof, it's so tight. I'm going to turn the table over here. Okay, and I'm going to fix the terrain over here as well, like we did. So I'm going to leave that there because, again, we need that table to check off the whole list here. Thank you so much, CJ. Welcome in. We're building a little market here, having a cozy time. And I appreciate everyone taking the time to be here today. Thank you so much. Thank you to anyone who has subscribed. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe. We can stay posted. We could be besties. I make a whole bunch of random videos on collectibles, nostalgia, crafting, Hello Kitty. Oh my God. I got some cute Hello Kitty videos coming for you guys too. Chat, I got a little Hello Kitty hand vacuum. I told you guys about that. But yesterday, I got, it's my first ever Light Brights. Who grew up with a Light Bright? Like, chat, I had I had so much. I had no lack in my life. So don't get me wrong, but I didn't have a light bright for some reason. Like I had friends who had them. I had cousins who had them. I just never had one. So I have one now, okay? And of course, you might have already guessed, it's Hello Kitty. So let me know. You guys want to see that? Hi, Zay. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're just building a little market, having a very cozy birthday. I just wanted a chill birthday with you guys, so thank you for that. Okay, so you had one and the light was bright. So yeah, I had cousins who had them. I just never had one. So now I've got my own little light bright. She is cute. She is cute. Okay, you said Etch-a-Sketch. Okay, and my parents got me an Etch-a-Sketch when I might have been a little too young for one because I just kept poking the screen with a pen for a while. Like, I'd pressed way too hard when drawing. Like, I wrecked so many of those, let me tell you. But yeah, I hope it's the same thing we're talking about, right? It has a little pen and it's magnetized. Or is it the thing with the two little turny guys? What's the turny guy one? And what's the one with the little pen with the magnets? I feel like this is two different things and I'm getting confused. I can handle the one with the two little turny guys, but the other one, I always kind of like broke the screen. I swear. But yeah, Besties, I can't wait to make that light bright. Hello Kitty. They give you enough pegs to do, I think, Kuromi. Hold on. Let me turn my head. They give you enough pegs to do My Melody, Bats Maru, Kuromi, and Hello Kitty. So you have the option of 4 characters. I love how I miscounted such a small number. Okay, Etch had the hand knobs. That one I was okay with the 2 knobs with the lines that went in different directions. She was chill. But the other one, the turny guy, yeah, that one. I was cool with that one. We were okay. But the other one with the whole screen situation, I definitely destroyed a few of those as a small child. Okay, I need a cutesy chair. And since we're not putting the knit shop, the knit booth, maybe we can put these chairs in just like, do we want like to mix it up? I'm gonna go look for those crates. I feel like I found it when I typed it. What the heck is on the side of this? Yes, like fruits and veggies. That's the vibe we're going for here. So this could be used as their table in between them. And there's another one here. This could kind of go like this for customers. Little Sims who want to, like, you know, buy whatever that is right there. Whatever. Chat, what do we even think that is? A tater tot? What do we think that is? An orange? I don't know. But I'm feeling like this could be on the edge of the little booth here. Let's give it a save because I don't know when the last time I saved even was, okay? Could have been hours ago. I have no idea. Chat, also my Tamagotchi turns 700 days old tomorrow. Like, what? I could cry, my little bestie. Okay, here's the other ones I was looking for. And I think they gotta go like behind the chair so they don't take up too much space. Something like this, maybe. Now, is there anything from like garden to table, stuff like that, that can help us on our mission here? What in the heck? Okay. Anything else? Okay, she's looking cute. She is looking cute. Okay, maybe on the grounds. Okay, what are we thinking? And also, do we get swatches here? Yes. I feel like they looked really dull in that one shade there. Okay, I think the middle swatch is cute. Uh, hmm. All right, I absolutely love that for us. I'm gonna try to squanch this whole situation over here, all right? So first of all, let us uncheck this. Okay, let's just do this first. Oh, I totally forgot about this thing. I'm like, what is that even? I was so confused. Yeah, because if we bring this all back, we'll just get so much extra space. Wow, that's a little too big. Hold on. Like, we're gonna need to make sure that Sims can fit through the door. I think they will be able to, maybe from this side. Okay, there's also like different kind of banners and stuff in Adventure Awaits. I definitely love to use some of those. Okay, at first sight, I swear I was just like, wait, what was I opening again? Adventure Awaits. Chat, my chair is like 6 miles away from the computer. Okay, we got this. So I'm looking for those little banners. Hold on. These guys, maybe we can put some little cute ones somewhere. Like, I used this one for the Gibby Point one, but maybe there's something that could be like, you know, making sense to have out here. Or maybe it's just promoting that same thing from Gibby Point. I don't mind. I hate that they call this plant Dull Daisies. Like, what? Okay, that's so much brighter. What the heck? I just switched it from morning to afternoon and I feel like we turned on all the big lights. Okay. You know, no offense to me, okay? I did say I wasn't a great landscaper earlier, but turning on all those lights made my landscape look like a 6, from a 6 to a 5, chats. From a 6 to a 5. I'm also wondering, we have no benches. Where the heck is a very like benchy looking corner? Like under this tree maybe? I feel like this whole thing is a bench. I feel like you can sit there. So, I mean, if that counts, there's one. But I feel like we might be able to plop something over here. Doing my best. I'm doing my best out here, okay? If I put a bench here, is she too close to the trash? Let me know what you guys think about that. Because if it's too close, I'm going to move the trash out. Actually, let's just generally see what it would look like if the trash was moved over here. Chat, does anyone know for sure? Because I don't recall. If I put the trash right here, am I blocking the washroom? I mean, I can always just park it there or over here. You know what? Yeah, know what? Let's just do that. Making it easier for us, and we could even do maybe 2 benches. I don't know if that's doing too much, but we're gonna give it a try. Whoops. Okay, I guess it worked out. Okay, what do we feel about that? I am not mad at that. Okay, the market is marketing, chat. All right, I'm loving this for us. Okay, let's go back to outdoors and just look through the furniture here. Like even all of these chairs are totally cute. So I don't know, maybe we can switch one out. No, I kind of want to leave it neutral though, for real. Not the table, not the table. Okay, not the table. I swear I have everything right where I want it. Okay, there we go. Because I was like, these chairs are looking a little, you know. All right, I feel like we've come so far. I'm loving everything so far. So thank you all again for suggestions. just for being here, for yapping with me, for hanging out. And thank you so much for subscribing to this channel. It means the absolute world to me as I'm on my YouTube journey, which chats. It's gonna be 4 years in September that we are here. I cannot believe it. Like, we've been streaming for maybe 2 of those years, and I was just making like shorts and long form videos before that. But I started in September 4 years ago, and I just cannot believe how far we've come. I put so much love into this channel. I've been so happy to meet you guys. So thank you for being a part of it. Okay, no, definitely not that. This is the part where we're looking for clutter to make things look cute, complete, like this. I feel like that's good for this one right here. This one has got some clutter, but we can still, you know, add a little bit on the sides. Like even that little grocery bag maybe. There's a random fire hydrant. I swear, I don't think I've ever used this before, ever, for anything, but maybe she's cute right here for no good reason, right? Who knows? I'll plop her. Maybe a little cart here like this, since it is for crafting and stuff like that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's been like the wildest ride ever. Doing my best. It was literally like just for 2 reasons. I really wanted to make friends with the same random interests I had. Okay, because they're very like random. So I was like, you know what? There's gotta be some people out there who will like the same stuff as me. And honestly, just because I really enjoy making content and just showcasing random things, unboxing things, crafting things, so why not take you guys along for the ride? But yeah, grateful to you guys. What the heck even is this? Okay, this is not the type of signage we're looking for. It's from Life and Death too. I should have known. Okay, even this is so cute, but I think we have, or what about right here maybe? Okay, Chad, I found a place for her. Is she doing too much, or is she doing just enough for our little veggies and fruits? I'm gonna leave it just on there just so everyone can see it. And if you guys think this looks absolutely crazy, since it's a foldable table, maybe it's got a hole in the middle for an umbrella. Never know. But let me know if she looks crazy or cute. Or like the right amount of both is fine too. I've been having such a lovely, amazing day. So thank you again for being here. I'm going to give you all a sec to answer that, if this looks good or bad. You like it? Oh, okay, so I'm gonna keep it. Okay, if we're 2 people who like it, hopefully there's others out there. And never be shy to chat if you guys wanna, like, you know, let me know something. If you think of something that could be cute with what we're doing, you never know. Like, you might just spark something I didn't know was missing. So let me know. Don't be shy. Okay, this thing still needs something. So I think I'm gonna get like a neutral poof going here. Not these ones, since we already used them there, but maybe the like comfy gamer kit one, stacked up ones. Let's go check those out because I like this. I feel like she's cute, and we'll circle back because there's gotta be like a little, what's it called? Cottage living sign that has like pictures of foods on it. I feel like I've seen that. So I'm gonna go back there. I just wanna get the poof while I'm still thinking about it. So hold on a quick sec. Maybe here. Here. Okay, I'm gonna open cottage living. Yeah, exactly. We just want crispy cold fruits, of course. I agree with that. For a split second, I forgot what I was looking for, chat. And I always tell you guys when this happens. Because, you know, it's like, what the heck? Here, something like this, you know what I mean? I think she's just what we need. Like maybe right behind the booth from the street view here. There's the llama. This is what goes with the neutral booth here. Yes. I was looking everywhere for her before. All right, coming along, super cute. Chat, is this space too tiny? If you guys think it's like, I think it's enough. How many squares? Like almost 2. So I think we're good here, but if you guys think we need to move this over, let me know. Cuz like this is it if you're like a sim walking here. So cute, chats. This was a team effort, so thank you again for all your suggestions and interactions. I feel like we still have tons of clutter to plop in here. Maybe right here I can put in another maybe little plant of sorts. And I'm wondering if it's too crazy if we add a third one here. And I'm gonna put some sort of maybe plant here. I'm gonna try it. And maybe 2 chairs. Okay, doing the most, chat, or just enough, let me know. But I feel like 3 with the 2 chairs in the middle makes sense. And we can always just toss her a smidge and put like a little plant here or something. Here, let's get this because it matches. Back here. I'm not mad about that. I'm just gonna change the color. Do we feel like this feels like it's part of this? Or is it weird? Let me know. Like if we're sitting, I feel like it looks good. So without, it looks like that. Oh my, you can see? You can see? I am cracking up here. You can see the stove I tried to hide in here. Okay. It's because I moved this over. There we go. I'm gonna leave it there. I don't think it's so bad, but if you guys don't like her, let me know, okay? I feel like she goes well with the strings. Situation? What the heck? This thing is always bigger than I ever imagined it to be when I pop it out. Just saying, like it shocks me every time. Like I would love to use this. I can't wait for the day that I could use this thing, but I have not have had a build big enough so far that when I take this out that I can actually fit it in there. So one day, I'm looking forward to it. Okay, I still feel like so much more can be added. Water bottles, little clutters over here, a little radio. So chat, I'm gonna do a quick BRB and I'm gonna leave myself right here. So hopefully I get back with remembering that we want to add water bottles, maybe a folded towel over here, some little things like that. All right, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. We're going to be getting, okay, I remembered what we were doing. Let's go. We're going to get some low clutter for this area right here. And of course, suggestions are always welcome, but I'm going to open everyday clutter to start. So yeah, that reminds me, like I was saying earlier, I am going to be spending family time all week, so I won't be live Tuesday and Thursday, but I got a video coming out on each of those days just to make sure that I'm still active all week. I'm going to be posting little shorts too along the way and stuff like that. And I'll be back live on Sunday. But yeah, besties, I can't wait for you to see those videos and that I made. On Tuesday, it is Paralives, and then Thursday, it is Sims related. Here, let's make these a little girlier. And maybe their friend just arrived with a third one. Let me know, okay, about the third rogue yoga mat here. Is this a yes, or is she doing too much? I wonder if I tuck her this way. Okay. Okay, something like this feels better to me than over here. I thought maybe there would be a ball in here, but I guess not. Okay, we also said little radio. The way everything clips to this blankie is crazy. Okay, so what are you guys thinking so far? Let me know, let me know. I'm gonna take us through as if we're walking so we get an idea of it. Okay, so we just added these little benchy guys. The neutral booth, strings, the fairy bread place, 2 parts. Porter's pots, and also combined with the florals from Maddie's mom's. I'm trying to find a name for their flower situation. I don't have one yet though. I don't. And then we have our little grocery stop right over here. Okay, I think I'm gonna bring this. Actually, no, it makes like a path around back. So I'm gonna leave it like that. This landscape is like a 3 on 10 in this corner. Yeah, a strong 3 on 10 for sure. Okay, maybe if we scrunch it up a little more. I don't even know. Okay, I feel like it's a little bit better scrunched up like this, but now we have a lot of extra space over here and we're gonna have to fix all the terrain paint. I also want to put this guy right here, a little flag. They're so cute. I don't know, maybe they're promoting the jellyfish junction area and give me points. Bobs, of course, I'm always cheering for you. You already know that. I'm sending you the best vibes, and I mean, maybe make some super cute graphics with like lots of colors and stuff. And I think posting there is the best for what you're looking for. So yeah, that's so awesome. And that's honestly really nice what you're doing. So a little gift basket for teachers is super sweet. Maybe dissect what you wrote last time and just reword it up a little bit. Sometimes it's just the format of how we wrote something and we just must try again. But you know I'm cheering for you and I know that you got this. Yeah, cute little graphic with some little crayons and pencils, like very teachery. You got this. I'm just throwing up random suggestions here. But yeah, that's a really, really nice thing that you're doing. There we go. We got those good vibes. I definitely would love to know how it goes. Like I said, I won't be popping in a lot into streams this week, but when I do catch you next, let me know how it went. Yeah, this is family week, chat. I always like, I always wanted to like, you know, maybe do this. So I'm happy to be just spending time. And I just hope I get some nice weather, chat, because again, I really want to try to take advantage of the last little smidge of summer left because it flew freaking by. And I just feel like there was a lot of rain this year. So I'm hoping like while I take this family week, some sun will shine. Of course, Bubs, this is the place for those chill good vibes. Okay, I feel like that looks good in the corner there. Or actually, I feel like, you know, when you cut off a little too much hair during a haircut, I feel like that's what I did by the swing there. So let me just throw a little bit back there, okay? Get some little hairs back. That's what I feel like I did there. I went a little too far there with the erase. Good Lord, chat, good Lord. Okay, better, looks healthier. And I'm gonna put the grass over it, kind of like I did before. And then we can put like two kind of like darker lines maybe to show where everyone's been swinging. Or maybe like this. Yeah, it feels like people have been swinging right here, you know what I mean? Digging in the grounds. Okay, cute, cute. I feel like she can come out, okay? Because she's really cute, but she's like hiding in a little corner there. Maybe she can go right over here. And now we have a lot more space, actually. Ooh, okay. I did not even notice, but we made a whole bunch of space before. And I'm just trying something out here because I feel like the swing set looked great, but it was a little bit crunched up in a corner. So I just want to see, can this be cuter? Whoops. Our little piglet, of course. What the heck? Okay, I was able to move it before, but now it's not seeming like it wants to move. That's okay. Okay, I am definitely down for this. I'm just gonna take a little bit of the terrain out here, just a smidge. Welcome back, Sinjay. Hopefully you had a nice lunchy. I had brekkie, which I don't usually do, chat. I do not usually have a brekkie. I just have like a little coffee and then I have more of a brunch situation after when I'm ready. So I still didn't even get to lunch. It's like 2 o'clock. But I do have a little veggie burger moment. Okay, what do we think of this? I feel like that looks a little bit better. Okay, I want something back here. Not the way it clips to the table. What the heck? Like, what the heck? I swear, I feel as soon as this becomes functional, this is taking off for sure. Like, I feel like anything I put down as decoration on these tables, I feel like it might get scooped up by a sim. I don't know. What in the heck is that? A giant rock. I'm gonna try to have her uploaded by next Sunday stream so that we can maybe, you know, take a look at it again and all of that. Cute. I mean, we still have a ways to go with like clutter and decorating because I feel like this could use a little bit of greenery right over here. So maybe I can move her. I'm gonna do this little patch and then I'm gonna go get my snack. Thank you so much. I'm having lots of fun with you guys as always. So thank you for bringing those good vibes to the chats. I appreciate that. Child, life's hard enough out there. That's why I try to have good vibes here. Even on a day where I'm not feeling so great, but I don't want to spiral, I will still push myself to try to always look at the glass half full, besties. So, you know, I'm doing my best. Doing her best. Okay, she's cute. She's cute. We need like little lights along all of the paths and all of that. And I'm feeling like, okay, without doing too much, maybe we can have something over here as well. Oh my. But yeah, let's walk through before I do my BRB. Just to see what we've got. And again, don't be shy to let me know if it needs something. But Chad, this is obviously and clearly my favorite thing to build. Like Chad, I love fashion and art, so I love going in cast with my Sims. I love storytelling. I love building generations. I like seeing what they're gonna look like the different genetics of all the Sims. So yeah, I love storytelling, styling, and I love having my Sims just do fun activities. That's why I always feel like the market is fun to make, because it's like a very fun activity to do for me. So hopefully you guys have fun here as well. I love this little thing. It's so cute. Okay, so what do we feel like we are missing? Let me tuck this in a little better over here. So we said lights. Okay, I'm gonna do, maybe we'll start the lights before I do BRB. Okay, so outdoor lights, great start. I wonder if these will be cute or crazy. Like, I don't feel like one will be enough. So we'll put two there. There's a light already there. I have never used these. That's why I was kind of interested in using them now. I don't even know if I love them or not. I just felt like because I never used them, it would be a good time. But yeah, I definitely want us to have the cutest thing possible. Okay, that feels crazy. These, I use them all the time along the paths. So maybe these are just it for us. And I can leave a few of the other ones like over here. Like this, chat. What do we think? Thank you so much. Okay, I'm not going too crazy with these lights, right? I feel like I'm just plopping them everywhere, but I definitely like want the path to be illuminated, you know what I mean? So is there anywhere else we think like, okay, I'm gonna put it here. Anywhere else? Like in this main section over here, it is feeling really, really dark. So maybe like here. It's just, I feel like putting them here is a bit random. Like, I don't know. Let me know if putting them like beside the booth like that is too random. Okay, the way this is glowing, yes. Okay, I don't mind. I don't mind the lights, but I'll let you guys let me know if she did too much or just enough. Like I want us to be able to use this at all times of the day. So maybe I could even put a little light in there. Okay, cute. And this has the whole umbrella situation, so I can't really do too much in there, but what about the other little guy right here? Looks great to you. Okay, so I think we're getting there then, because I'm thinking it looks cute too. Like I said, don't ever be shy. If you guys think something could look better, or if I've like forgotten something somewhere, you can always yap with me in chat. Okay, I swear here, I want a little candle like this maybe here. This little sidewalk table is taking me out a little bit, I can't lie. Okay, that's all the way into the bush. Into the bush. No, we're good. Okay, anywhere else I can plop like little lights. We're in our light moment right now, so I just want to make sure I've got lights everywhere. Like these are so fun also, but I wouldn't even know where to begin. Like right here maybe. And again, that thing's got lights in it already. But hold on. I'm wondering. Okay, doing too much. Doing too much. Okay, these are nice. Not doing too much. Okay, what if we connected it to this thing somehow? Okay, if we do that, we gotta keep it consistent here. No, they're too tall. Did I move this tree? Do we like the lights all the way across, or did we prefer just a little bit of lights? I feel like it's too much. Okay, I'll switch us back to the afternoon. But yeah, let's do a little walkthrough moments. This way we can see if there's any little deets that we can add, because I know there's still a whole bunch of stuff we can do here. And like I said, when I'm completely done with it, I'm gonna upload it to the gallery, and my username is the same everywhere. You can find me, Serena, SERINAXOXOX, for hugs and kisses, because I love you guys. Like, what the heck is that even? Okay, no. No, but not terrible. What is that? Okay, I swear. Okay, I'm not even mad at that. I just didn't get it, like, you know, actually stuck to it properly. Okay. Not me trying to come over here and see if they could use an actual barrel. Can you guys use a barrel back here? I swear, it looked like, you know, will go well here. Like, we still need to go in live mode and test her out. We're gonna bring the tailors here. And of course, we're gonna run the strings booth in the back, because that's what Tristan, you know, that's his thing. But we're gonna see like if other Sims show up here, what they're gonna vend. And again, when you guys download this thing, if you guys don't like the royalty and legacy one, you could switch it to the eco lifestyle. Like, do whatever you want with it. Okay, love this for us. I want to do just a little more in build mode, and then we'll go test it. Sorry, for a quick second, I was like, what the heck is that? I would have loved to plop this. Maybe like right here, the woods match together. There's flowers on it. And since there's an and sign, maybe I'm gonna think of a name that has two names in it with the and in between. All right, I think we're almost there. I just don't want to leave. I know we can go back in build mode, but I want to like have it finished before we test play it. Okay, I'm gonna do my BRB. I'm gonna get my veggie burger so I can eat as I play with you guys so I can stop being hungry, chat. And I'm also gonna get maybe a little crispy cold water bottle. If you guys haven't had anything to drink, get a little water bottle, get hydrated, get some juice, get a snack, stretch, chat. I'm gonna do a BRB. And then we're gonna get back into this little marketplace right here. And of course, leave me any feedback you'd like in the chat so I see it when I get back. And also, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe so we can stay posted, besties. I'll be right back. right, besties, I am back. Sim, welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a lovely day so far. We are working on a market here, and we're kind of like in the end game of the market. I'm just trying to see little nooks and crannies, details. I have two of these posters, one on each side. Do we need a third one kind of thing? Like, I'm just doing like little final touches. And also I just noticed that the lights are clipping all the way through this little bathroom here. So I'm gonna just try to pull it front a little like that, because I don't think it left me much of a choice. Let's just see what it looks like now over here. Okay. Just got home. Hopefully you get some time to rest and chill now that you're back. All right, chat, I'm gonna take you guys through it like this. And then you let me know if you spot anything that we might need. And I'm gonna upload her to the gallery when the stream is done. Just so I can hide Cordelia's marble, because I always put a pink marble on the terrain for you guys to find. So I'm gonna stash her somewhere on the ground when we're done the stream, and then I'll upload her. And I'll be back live next Sunday, but usually on a regular week, I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, cold months, Friday, and Sunday. So usually 3 to 4 days a week. But chat, I am gonna be spending family time all week this week, just cozy family time. It's much needed. So yeah, I have video scheduled instead, and we'll be live back next Sunday. So yeah, if ever there's anything, you can always write to me on a community post in the comments section of a video. And hopefully you guys like the videos I have planned for you. On Tuesday, it's a Paralives video, but on Thursday, it is Sims 4 related. And I'm gonna post some shorts in between for sure. Okay, that light, I'm gonna just fix the terrain there. It looks a little crazy. There we go, a little better, a little better. Okay, soon enough, we are going to test play this. And as usual, when we test play with the tailors, we always run the strings booth as it belongs to them. So we'll get to see who shows up, where, and vending what, you know what I mean? So I'm excited. Okay, let's give it a save. Like I said, when the stream is done, I'm gonna just mouse over everything, make sure it like looks cute and alright, and then I will upload her for you guys. I think the flowers around here though, like right before I go test play it, I'm just gonna like erase them because I'm just not vibing with them all over. Let me know if I made a good move or if I should have kept them, but I just felt like they were doing too much on this side. Also, I have plenty of other markets in my gallery, and my username is the same on all socials. You can always find me under Serena, SERINAXOXOX. And let me know if you guys have fun with those. Okay, this is feeling better already. I don't mind a couple cutesy flowers, but like, you know, nothing too crazy. Like over here is okay. In the corner, I find they look cute there. So I'm gonna keep those. Yeah, much better here. And maybe since I did that, I'm gonna back the lights up just a little bit and extend out the terrain paints. Okay, I gotta learn to stop connecting the whole thing in case I make a mistake, because then it's like so much harder to go back and delete it and like fix it. All right, besties, I'm gonna give you a second to answer me, but do you guys think we're pretty much done and we can go test play her? Or is there anything else you guys think is missing here? Let me know. All right, I think we're on the same page, Bubs. So I'm gonna go ahead. I think we just recently saved. We're gonna come back here. POV the Taylors, of course, but I'm wondering, should we bring the whole family? I feel like that's a disaster. And there's gonna be like, you know, messes everywhere. So maybe we'll just come back as Brea. What do we think? I hope everyone's having the most lovely day so far. I have been having way too much fun building the Magnolia Promenade version of the market. I'm trying to build a market for every world slowly, but surely we're getting there. And like I said, I'm gonna upload her after my stream, and maybe next Sunday while we're live, we can come back here and just check it out again. POV another sim. I don't know what we have planned for Sunday yet, but I'm definitely gonna upload her to the gallery for you guys. I don't even want to know what that sound was, Chance. Like we haven't even gotten in yet and there's already some chaos. Okay, like I said, I think I'm just gonna go back with Brea, as she's the creator of the market, he's the creator of strings, and she always tends his little booth while we're there. So I feel like we're gonna do that. And it's 7 a.m., so it's perfect time. The sun is shining. Hopefully it'll be shining over there as well. And I'm just gonna have her tend the booth, and we're just gonna go in live mode a bit and see how it goes. Like if it goes well, what happens. I swear for a second I was like, where was that market again? Here it is, chat. Magnolia Promenade Community Market. And again, if you guys don't like that one, there's the one from Eco Lifestyle as well, and you could just change it. Okay, no, we want to go alone, just Brea. Yeah, I think it should be up within like the 15 minutes of me finishing the stream. I'm just gonna run back and just make sure we didn't forget anything, and then I will upload her. I'm excited. I'm excited for someone to try it and let me know what they thought of it, if their sims had fun, if you guys took pictures there, because I feel like these markets are cute in pictures. Okay, just checking on my little Tamagotchi chat. Oh my, she is hungry, chat. I need to get her to her 700-day birthday tomorrow, chat. I can't let go now. Okay, okay. It's cloudy here, but we're gonna fix that right now. And we're gonna tend this. Okay, we already have a sim on the swings here. And chat, like I've said before, this is just a personal observation that could totally be, you know, just in my game it going on. But I do feel like the community market from Royalty and Legacy is a little slower paced than the one from Eco Lifestyle. So that's why if you guys want to change it, you can go ahead and do that. I just did not have any Sims living in Magnolia Promenade. We literally just got here. What the heck? Okay, let's do that before I forget. Tristan's aunt is here. Oh, doing some crunches right in front of our booth, chat. Like, what's simmier than that? I feel like that's the worst things that the Sims say. I cannot with it. I cannot with it. That and when they go paper towel. Stop. Like, I can't with that one either. It's like, what the heck? Okay, I want to see. Okay, so Chow, not only could we sit here, a sim could take a nap here. Not that I really would like to see that happening on the bench, but I'm just saying, okay? You could toss a coin, you can sit, you can nap, you can play inside of the fountain as well. Okay, and that's it with the light on too, so I'm sure it'll be nice at night. Okay, I'm gonna hire a vendor for all of these. Since your Sims cannot tend those, you have to actually get a little vendor going here. When Sims do this, I cannot. Okay, all right, Diane, why are you back here? I don't even know you like that. That's what happens when you plop down little stools in your booths and stuff. Anyone obviously will sit there. I wonder who's gonna come and tend these. Like I said, Eco Lifestyles market is just quicker. People come in here faster. I just didn't have a sim living in the neighborhood to cheat the like little board into being a marketplace. So we went with the one from Royalty and Legacy. But yeah, don't be shy. Like there is 4 Sims. There are 4 Sims that showed up here. So I'm not sure if like before I upload the lot if I should switch it. No, more people are coming. No, that guy is just walking right by. Okay, we got more Sims showing up. But like I said, this is just an observation from me, but Royalty and Legacy's market is slower than Eco Lifestyle. Anyone else play markets enough to like notice that? Because I really feel like it's a thing. Like if this was Eco Lifestyle market, there'd be people all over every booth. I feel like she's confused, maybe overwhelmed. Chat, Yibs Vadish is so funny every time I hear it. I know, that's okay, that's okay. Who's meant to be here will be here, like everything else in life. Not these guys too. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We're good. We're good. Not these guys too. It's okay. This is Brea's day here. We're opening her beautiful brand new market lot, and people are slowly coming in here, but I tell you, no one is tending these little booths and stuff. So I need to make a decision before I upload it if I'm going to switch the market type. Because I really feel like this is such a slow one, unfortunately. Okay, also, who the heck tended this for 1 second? Because I swear, we just did the turn. There was no one here. And now there's two mystery medals over here with no one at the booth. Who the heck? And where did they go? So yeah, besties, would you prefer to see the royalty and legacy market, eco lifestyle? Are you indifferent? I just feel like no one is tending these booths. What the heck are you even thinking of over here? I say yibs in real life all the time as well, Odd. I feel like a lot of us simmers must do that. It's so natural at this point. Yibs. People are having serious conversations with me, and I'm like, yibs. Absolutely yibs. They were pretenders. But Chris, welcome back, bestie. Okay, let me give you a little walkthrough here. Okay, so finally we've got some tendon going on here. All right, someone is tending the neutral booth with random objects. Okay, but that's fine with me. I'll take you through it, and then we'll just see like how it goes around here. Again, this one is categorized into the royalty and legacy community market, but chat, you could change it for eco lifestyle, generic. You can put this as whatever you want. So we would walk through here. We got our strings on this side here. That's where we are right now, tending the strings booth as always. Little tables. And chat, again, we could take a nap on this. I'm still shook about that. So for the royalty and legacy, I have to hire the vendor, but I feel like the eco lifestyle market, the vendors show up and tend it. That's just what I think. Okay, it's been a little minute, so yeah, I feel like they show up and they tend those as well. Or you can also click to hire, but yeah, here we absolutely had to click hire for them to show up in these ones. Now we can see. Chris, would you, I'm like not saying that you have to download this, I'm just wondering if you don't have royalty and legacy, can you still see this in the gallery? And what is it download as, generic? I have never thought of that before. I feel like just for the gameplay, even though it's not your aesthetic, one day I think you would enjoy royalty and legacy. Like, I know the style is wild, but the gameplay features they added. Poker, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Back again, yes. We're just like test playing it. Brea's running the little strings situation. How did everything go for you? I'm going to be uploading this tonight after I'm done the stream, because I still want to stream for a little while here, having fun with you guys. But yeah, once I'm done the stream, I should upload her. And I'm going to keep the lot type Because again, I think you can change it, and maybe if you don't have the EP, it might come out as generic. The llama in the back here is so funny. What the heck? So yeah, so far looking okay, but the way they tended for 3 seconds, the way they tended for 3 seconds is crazy. Yes, there you go. All you needed was to jump in, and now you're gonna be more comfortable for sure in the future if you do it again. You won't be as nervous. Like it's definitely, only normal to feel a little nervous the first time you try something, but then, as time passes, like anything else, you get used to it. Yes. Oh, okay, girly. Yeah, this one is pretty much, wow, she screamed right in my ear. But yeah, she's pretty much ready. I just wanted us to like play test a bit, see who shows up, yap a bit, and hang out. I love how she just finished her snack over there and now she's back for another one. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much, Chris. I gotta delete all this random stuff that popped up here before I upload her. Like these two random medals. I still did not see who showed up to tend this little this little area here. Oh. And chat in a future stream, maybe on Sunday stream, because chat, I will be back streaming on Sunday, but a normal week is Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, starting in October, and Sundays. Usually we stream at least 3 to 4 times a week. This week I am just gonna be with my family, doing family things, and then I'll be back on Sunday. But maybe we can get back into Magnolia Promenades. I don't know. But yeah, keep an eye out for Tuesday and Thursday on my regular stream days. I scheduled 2 videos to come out. And like I said, I'll also try to get some shorts in there. Looking really cute out here. Like I said, we're just letting Brea run the booth. Chat, one of my legacy Sims is here. Oh, she's gone. Oh no, she's here. Oh my, and she's back, chat. That was just way too much for my brain. That was wild, actually. She just kept popping up everywhere. I don't know if anyone else caught that, but, a little wild. What the heck even was that? Oh, there's her husband. What the heck? I know. She's just like, I'm not sure. But yeah, besties, as we test play it, as I scoot around the screen, let me know if we have forgotten anything. Like sometimes there's little things that could be added. Okay, diabolical. Whoever did this is crazy. When Sims are like taking the trash out of the can, I'm like, are you okay though, honestly? Are you gonna be okay? Why are you throwing trash on the ground? Or when they kick over the trash, oh my. But yeah, besties, if you see anything at all that you're like, wait, we forgot this or that, don't be shy. Okay, I'm gonna put it, no, it's cloudy again. No, we need to fix that. Yes, yes. You were like live vertical from your phone or like I am right now because for me there's always a delay. No matter who it is that I'm watching, like I will see you right in the chat before you say it live all the time. And I always make sure I'm at the live point. I'm not behind or anything. So yes, there is always the delay when streaming. I've noticed anyways. Always a little delay there. We gotta get some butterflies to plop in here. Chat, Olympia's here. Chat, okay. I think that the royalty and legacy market type is bringing people in from Ondarian. Ready, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much for being here. We just built this market today during today's stream, and we're kind of test playing it right now, seeing who shows up. Yes, that is so kind of her. I really appreciate that. I'm going to be live a little bit longer, so we'll see how it all goes. I want us to really test play this. I just want to yap and chill with you guys. 'Cause my plan for today was really to just chill with you guys. Chad, just seeing Jawara here reminds me that Cooper, Kenzie and Thea's brother, met Jawara and her daughter as soon as they arrived to Ondarian, and now I think there's like a little crush forming between her daughter and Cooper. So maybe on Sunday when we're back, we can play Twinning together. I don't know, Chad, should I put a poll for you guys? Which Let's Plays you guys are having the most fun playing, or are you having, equal fun through all of them? Thank you so much, Reddy. C-Jack, thank you so much for that, guys. I'm just having the best day with you guys. I'm so grateful. Thank you, Blaze. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Thank you to Lyra as well. I'm going to thank her if she pops in here. If not, I'll write to her at the end. But I appreciate you guys popping by here, making my day extra special. I didn't even notice that we forgot to get someone to vend here. Whoops. Chat, why are they just kind of like standing around here? They're a fan, but like of who? Oh, he's a whole vendor right now. A vendor to which table? What? A fan? Fan, vendor, and vendor. Interesting. Okay, so one of them must have done this. Like I said, before I upload her to the gallery when we're done the stream, I'm going to delete all the randomness that people test playing the lot have plopped out here. Like, chat, there's robots, grapes, llamas. Who even knows? Like, it's too crazy for me. A meat cube. Faux meat cube. This table's absolutely unhinged, okay? Just say. Davin, welcome in. Thank you so much. Montel, welcome in. You guys, that means the world to me. Thank you so much. You guys are too sweet. I really appreciate it. I've been having such a fun day. So I'm just really grateful to be here with you guys. Grateful to be simming it up and just having a very chill day with you guys. Okay, chats. Maybe I'm going to turn it around because it's looking absolutely crazy. Okay, so to do the royalty and legacy market type, I needed to plop in a stove and a fridge. So I put it inside the booth here. Okay, I'm going to leave her like that and just pretend this makes sense because I need 2 stoves and a fridge to run this lot type. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much. C-Jag, tell her thank you. And if I don't see her here, I'm going to message her at the end to say thank you. Okay, that looks way better than it did backwards, that's for sure. Okay, we fixed that because that would have looked crazy. Chat, Farah from Wives of Willow Creek is here. Next time we do Wives of Willow Creek, we renovated Farah's house in episode 1. Episode 2, we're gonna renovate her daughter's house. So Chad, Strings always has a guitar, but it doesn't mean Sims who have guitar skill are gonna play it. Literally anyone, anyone comes around and just picks it up and starts, doing their thing with it. Loop, welcome in, and thank you so much for that. I'm having such a lovely day with you guys. Lyra's just too sweet for sending you guys over here. I want to keep test playing into the nighttime so that chat, you can let me know if we've got just enough lights or if we need to add more. Jerry, welcome in, and thank you so much. You guys, thank you for the birthday wishes. Making this day, honestly, just so wonderful. My chat, I already feel like we might need another light over here because it's not even dark yet, and I feel like this section feels a little bit dark. So that's why I want to stay here till the night, make sure she's test played properly and, looks cute and stuff. Okay, so Montal, I have little cupcakes, IRL, and then in the game, earlier on in the stream, we had a very huge birthday cake, and my skeleton sim popped right out of the cake for us. So my sims ate a little cake, and I'll be having some little cutesy cupcakes later on. Robert, welcome in, and thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Vaughn, thank you so much. Lyra is just too sweet, you guys. I appreciate the subs. Thank you to anyone who has subbed to the channel. It means the absolute world. As I was saying earlier, this week is an exception because usually I'm live 3 to 4 times a week. But after today, I'll be back live on Sunday, and then we go back to a normal schedule as I'm spending family time this week for my birthday. But in the place of my usual stream schedule, I have some videos scheduled to come out. So I will still be around all week, but I won't be like as active in others' chats as well, like watching other streams, as I have, just some cozy family plans going on. But as of next Sunday, we'll be streaming again and going back to the regular scheduled, streams and me hanging out with you guys in your chats as well. Bubs, I absolutely agree, and especially the way that I get a sub, it's literally exactly how you described it. I mean, I'm sure you guys could have already guessed that, but yeah. Thank you so much. So far, I'm having the most lovely day. I'm just so grateful and happy to be here. Grateful to be with you guys. So chat, it's 9:20 p.m. We're trying to let it get really dark out here so that we can confirm if the lights are enough or not enough. I still feel like we're gonna need another one over here, but we'll find out shortly. Also, chat, who the heck is tending this? There's literally no one here, but it's open. Bubs, it absolutely does. It has cucumbers and pickles, okay? Like if I were to get Subways, for example, she's got cucumbers and she's got pickles, of course. Daniel, welcome in and thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I appreciate everyone taking the time to wish me a happy birthday and just make this day absolutely amazing. Also, is this light weird right here, chat? We're test playing the market we just built if anyone is just joining us. And she'll be available for download in my What the heck? Hold on, chat. Hold the phone. What the heck is going on right now? Okay, I don't think I have ever seen this happen outside of Ondarian. What about you guys? They're having a full-on sword fight in the middle of the streets. I'm so grateful to Lyra. That was very kind of her and super sweet. And hopefully I'll get to catch her live or maybe she'll pop in here. If not, I gotta write to her and say thank you so much for letting you guys all know it was my birthday. That's really nice of her. Oh my god, she's in the back clapping it up. But Chad, this is shocking for me right now. And I don't know if it's the market type, but I cannot believe they're sword fighting outside of Ondarian. What the heck? Okay, chat, the lights are lighting up right now. Turn up. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing. Just having a great time here. So, Bezies, let me know for these lights. Doing the most, doing not enough. Let me know what you guys think. Chat, who knew that Morgan Fires could play guitar like this? Okay. Okay, all right. Okay, girly, I'm gonna let you do you over there. Unlike the person who was playing before, had a little less skill, if you will. Chat. Kenzie and Thea's parents are here. How cute are they? Okay, chat. I was just trying to. What the heck? What the heck? Girly, go home and rest. Why here? At least she took the good bench and not the fountain. Chat. No, guys. Guys. I'm gonna reset them. Maybe they'll go home. Go home, guys. Or vend, whichever one you want. Humble, welcome in, and thank you so much for the birthday wishes. And thank you again to Lyra for sending everyone over here. I'm having a great time with you guys, and we are test playing a little market we built today. So, Chad, do we need an extra light happening right over here? I think I might plop one in. So, one light here for sure. Anywhere else you guys like think I need an extra light? Because I do want to upload this when I'm done the stream. And again, my username absolutely everywhere, Serena, SERINAXOXOX for the gallery. Okay, so I'm gonna go into build mode, get that other light out. Chat, where the heck is even Brea? Oh, she has given up on tending this booth. She's like, I've been here much too long, and now she's like, I'm gonna have a little seat moment. And I think that's as bright as this can get. Let me just... Okay. No, I think that's the most. Okay, so I think the lights are good. Okay, but this one just looks maybe a little bit off. Maybe I can bring it a little closer to here so they're a little more evened out. But yeah, we're gonna finish test playing this little guy shortly. I can't believe no one has popped up over here yet. Chad, not Brea getting nauseous as we're trying. Okay, girly, if you're nauseous, why are you on the swing though? Okay, she's getting nauseous while we're trying to test play this this little market. Yes, exactly, Bubs, exactly. She is too sweet. I gotta go tell her thank you later. I love the way this thing is illuminated at night. Like it comes with the little lights like that. It's from For Rent, I'm pretty sure we said earlier. Not again. Okay, it's just gotta be the lot type. That's what I'm thinking it is, okay? Because why? Twice. I could see that my stream lagged a little bit. If ever my stream were just to like stop, it's just a connection thing and I'll be back next time. But yeah, if I'm saying bye, usually my outro speech is so long, so you'll know when I'm actually getting off. So yeah, if ever the stream just ended, it would be a connection issue. Just pointing that out because again, I saw a little bit of lagging going on. I was like, ooh, let me just let them know. But I do plan to be live another hour from this point. We've test played this, and then when I'm done that live, I'm gonna go ahead, upload her, and then by like tonight, you guys can be playing in this little market we built together, Chad. She's so cute. Dream, thank you so much. I've been having such a lovely day. Okay, I'm gonna have her head home. I'm gonna have her head back to Ravenwood, I think. Okay, before we head back to Ravenwood, let's do one walkthrough close to the ground because it's so dark. This way you can see all the lights. And again, you have a chance to let me know if they look good or not. You know what I mean? So let's do the little walkthrough here. And again, before I upload her tonight, I'm going to delete all the stuff that people plopped out on the tables. This way, you know, you guys can plop out whatever it is you want. Let's clean this stuff up here. Throw away. Yes. I also got to make sure no trash has appeared anywhere. More random metals appearing on this table. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for us in here, chats. What's the calendar looking like here? Okay, so I'm thinking, because like I was saying before, I do see it lag a little bit, so if ever there's anything, let me know. But I'm going to try to stay live another hour as of this point. And I think we're going to do like whatever pops up on the calendar for us for the last hour. Like we'll go to Fitness Fest with Brea. The melted popsicle is taking me out right now. Heat wave. So yeah, we'll go to Fitness Fest. The next day we can go to GeekCon. And that's it. I think we're going to do a last hour like that, besties. And then, like I said, exceptionally this week, because usually I don't ever take any time off, but I really wanted to spend some family time and just quality time with my family for the week. And then on Sunday, I'll be back live and we'll go back to our regular schedule. And chat, soon enough, the cold months are coming, they're flying in, okay? And we're gonna be back live Fridays during the day as we were last winter. So yeah, I just wanted to have an extra day to do random things for summer. But yeah, shortly enough, we'll be back to a 4-day stream schedule, maybe 5. I'm not quite sure yet, but for sure we'll add that Friday back. I'm thinking like 1st of October vibes, something like that. Maybe sooner if it gets colder sooner. Yeah, we're gonna head home with Brea because everything looks like an absolute 10 for me here. And like I said, promise I'll try to clean everything up before I upload her so your Sims could really, do the most using the tables. I love the watch the sky interaction. I swear it's so cute.
Oh, where fun.
And chat, in an upcoming stream, we will renovate these two buildings again, as I had to replace the buildings and now everything we did in there has been lost, chat. So we're gonna renovate. Let me show you quick fast before we leave. This one here, like I said, we have already renovated it in the past, but because of all like the bugs, I had to re-put down the original lot. So all our renovations are gone. It's just the original download from the gallery. Same thing with this one right here. So we're gonna add candies back here, strings, porter spots. Like there's just a bunch of our businesses and hobby stuff that belongs in these buildings. So in a future stream, we're gonna be back fixing those all over again. And chat, I did move my mic because I'm eating at the same time. So if you hear me a little farther back, it's just so I don't chew directly in your ear. Because chats, it is very hard to stream and eat. Okay, I say this all the time. Just generally multitasking, I struggle, but eating and streaming is so hard for me. You have a cookie and chicken. Okay, but what type of cookie do you have going on, Shadow? Okay, I'm gonna save because, doing my best, Bubs. Chalky chip, that is so good. One of my faves. So yeah, besties, as of this point, I'd like to stream at least another half hour to an hour-ish, something like that. We're gonna see as it goes along. And like I said, we're just gonna do whatever the calendar tells us is going on. So we're gonna do Fitness Fest, we're gonna do GeekCon, and all of that stuff. This dang puddle is still here. Will you dry up? Stop, I cannot with it. Also, I gotta take Steve out of Tristan's inventory. Because every time, did you miss the cake? Don't even worry about it. You know why? Because I can just do another cake right now. Honestly, I'm so down. I'm just gonna wait till it's maybe like a little bit brighter outside as it's only 5 a.m. But Chad, I'm gonna do another cake for us because it's fun for me too and I really don't mind. So yeah, don't even worry about it that you missed it because I'm gonna pop another cake right out for us and we're gonna do it all over again. And like I was telling Chad earlier when I did the first cake, if I'm ever live on a day that it is your birthday or going to be your birthday, the day after, day before, whatever, just let me know and we're gonna take a cake out for you as well because I just want to celebrate everyone, you know what I mean? So don't be shy to be like, Bestie, it's my birthday. I will get a little cake moment going for you. Okay, let's zoom through a little bit because at 9 a.m. I want to go to Fitness Fest with Brea. Okay, I think it's getting bright enough. So let's get the little cake out.
Rabla! Shimba!
Earlier on when I put him in the cake, a piece went missing, so I'm hoping he doesn't take a giant bite out of it just yet. And then I guess we can call everyone to get a piece of cake this time. All right, besties. I'm going to have him jump out of the cake for us again. Chat. And there she is, okay? I didn't ask him to pop out. I had just asked him to hide. So he popped out a little sooner than I thought, but I'm gonna call everyone over here just to take a piece of the cake. You wanna jump in the cake? I don't know if I would jump out of the cake. Maybe. Maybe. Could be. I was about to click on the dog to come get some cake. I love how it's on wheels and everything. Not the dog, Chad. Not the dog. There's the twinnies. The whole neighborhood could get some cake, you know? Oh my. If I had to nom the cake to make it out of it, I'd probably end up living in the cake for sure. It sounds just like food goes straight through him, so I always need to clean up after he eats. Chat, Evan is going to be aging up to a teenager soon. Isn't that crazy? Stop. Takes me out every time. Absolutely, it was my pleasure. Honestly, I had fun too, so I was more than happy to do it again, of course. Okay, is there a way I could send this guy out? Like, go ahead. You have so much land. Run around, have fun. Oh, good lord, Chad. Good lord, good lord. What's happening out here? OMG. Okay, hold on, hold on. Angela, welcome in and thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you so much to Lyra again. I'm having a lovely birthday stream. Happy you could make it. We're back at our main household in this Save the Tailors, so we're just cleaning up a little bit before we head out to a festival. Okay, I'm gonna do this, make clean, and then we can get Sans over here to help everybody else out. Okay, these guys seem okay. It's these ones right here. Can I scrubberoo the chicken, it seems? Hold on. Hold on. I don't remember. What? Moonwalking over here, the horse? Okay, I want to see if he scrubberoos the chicken, chat. I'm a little bit scared. Oh, did it work? I don't know. I still see like a little cloud around the chicken, so I don't know. Oh, it's gone. Chat, it's gone. But they still don't look like, they're not looking like a 10 yet. Chad, the scrubberoo works on the chickens. I don't know if I might have discovered this in the past and forgot all about it, but just letting you guys know, okay? Okay, they're okay as well. Anyone else? Okay, this guy will plop in here. And let's refill this. I cannot believe that was so easy. Just to scrubberoo the chicken. All our bunnies are thriving back here. Oh, Chad, I forgot all about this garden we built over here. Oh, okay. It's all coming back to me. Last time we played from here, we tried to make it to the Finchwick Fair, but we started our crops way too late. So we obviously didn't make it over there, and they're still right here. So I don't know, okay? But next time there's like the overgrown crops, I think we'll be ready for you, Finchwick Fair. That's the last collectible we have left to find, child. Let me just show you how many we're missing. I think it's like 7 of them. What the heck here? Chats, what the heck? Okay, we're missing 7 ribbons. So I hope one day we get these. I mean, I'm sure one day we're gonna get them. But everything else is complete, chat. This is the last of the household collectibles we gotta get done. And if ever it's your first time here, the Tailors also have a museum with all of their household collectibles in it in Ravenwood. Let me know if ever you guys want to check it out. I definitely don't mind to take you guys there. Okay, festival is starting shortly, so I'm gonna do a quick BRB, so that when I get back, we can go ahead to the fitness festival. All right, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. We are preparing to head to the fitness festival with Brea. And I think we'll be live another maybe like 40, 50 minutes from this point. Yeah, I think about 50 minutes from this point. So hit that subscribe so we can stay posted, besties. My regular stream schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. But for this week, I'll just be spending cozy family time for my birthday and just making some, little summer moments. Hopefully we don't get rain, but it is what it is. I just want to spend some family time. So I'll be back on Sunday streaming, but I have videos scheduled, so I'll still be around all week. I just won't be popping into streams much or, live or anything like that for the week. But everything will return to normal as of Sunday. Next Sunday, not today, obviously. Next Sunday. Child, why is it saying play ping pong with Rami? Where's Rami even? Outside here? No? What the heck, child? Okay, we're headed over here. This is what we've been waiting for. And we're going by ourselves. Thank you again for all of the subs today. Thank you again for all the amazing, beautiful, and magical birthday wishes. Thank you for choosing to be here, taking the time to hang out with me. It means the absolute world. Just a new year beginning on such a beautiful note. And I'm so grateful for every moment.
Oh. Oh. It's adorable.
And also, if you guys make content and you've subbed to me today, don't be shy to write to me like in a community post, subbed, so that I can sub back, because there was like a lot of people that popped in today. So I don't want to miss anyone, because I do like to follow back if you make content and stuff like that. So just write to me in the comments, or first of all, what the heck is this little ghost gnome doing here? But yeah, write to me in the comments or on a community post if you guys make content too, so I can follow you guys right back. The Duchess is calling us? What the heck? Oh, random townie alert. Brandy Satterfield has asked me out on a date. Should I say yes? What? Brandy Satterfield. I don't know what they look like, okay? Satterfield sounds like a weird version of Saturday, okay? Miss Satterfield. I don't really know you, so I'm gonna tell Jawari here, you should think about it yourself. Because I don't want them to be like, mean townie and they don't have a good time. So she'll have to decide on her own there. Okay, now I know Tristan has archery skill. Brea, not so much, but I'm still down to do one of these. Let's compete just for fun, Chop. Just for fun. Then we can get a snack after.
Charky to Zorba. Oh, Gedna.
Could have been better, Chop, but it's all good. Bestie, welcome back. Welcome back. We actually made some of those yesterday. And now that I think about it, I didn't even eat any. I was just nomming my food and I forgot, I guess, to take some. But yes, we actually made some of those yesterday. I missed it. So hopefully you're enjoying them for both of us, Bestie. How's Snowy feeling? I guess we'll do her little fitness moment here. Arm day routine, chat. Like I always tell you guys, it's never arm day for me, ever. All right, girlies. All right, girlies.
Hey, oh, ah, ah. Ah, oh, ah, ah. Yabba.
There's literally no one there. I was like, who's she looking at?
Whoa.
Chad, it's almost the time where the plum bird comes flying out of the bushes here. I swear, I always see him around like lunchtime, 12 o'clock. He's out here somewhere. As she's lifting those weights, I think I'm just going to make it my side quest right now to see the very rare plum bird come flying out of some bushes. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is usually where I spot them. Somewhere over here. But yeah, I'm going to try to show you guys. It's like I said, it's a little bit rare to spot it. So I don't think it goes around all day. But then again, Chad, maybe it does and I just didn't notice. I swear, it's like in this area somewhere. And he's also oh, I swear I got so scared. It's just two regular birds in the sky, chat. I swear they startled me. Okay, I'm gonna like leave the view as right here. Have you guys ever seen the bird I'm talking about? He like runs out of the bushes at just like, you know, every once in a while. Like there's gotta be some sort of like pattern to it though, because everything in The Sims is kind of calculated. So I feel like it's gotta just be on some sort of like, you know, some sort of little schedule vibe. But I always feel like it's around the 12 o'clock mark I see it. Not this guy getting me again. Oh, there it is. I swear I almost missed it. I swear I almost missed it. Chat, it's exactly 12. I swear. I swear. That's what I'm talking about. I always see it at just this time. How cute. Let's take a moment, okay, for the bird, chat, because it's so cute. Like, I just want to give this bird a whole hug. Adorbs. Okay, adorbs. But yeah, I'm so happy we got to see it. He's just scooting back over there. Like, I don't think he comes out the other side or anything. Oh, there he is again. Okay, here it is, chat. So I guess he starts here and he scoots over there. But yeah, Chad, big fan of this bird. Big fan of this bird. Okay, let's get that snack since she's like done whatever the heck she was doing before. No, Chad, no, we're too late. They're gone. Okay, let's make a smoothie. Ooh, okay, what do we want? I think I want this berry banana blitz smoothie. Sounding like a 10. I will take that.
Manzo Nayavuya. Sarona.
Okay, now we can take this butterfly to the market that we made today. So let's do that. Once we're done the festival here, because we put in one of those little kind of flowery trees where you could rehome the butterflies at the market. So now that we have one in our inventory, we can rehome it there. This way butterflies will always fly around it. I also want to see what they have over here today. See if there's anything cute for us.
Vroom. Huh.
Okay, nothing too crazy today, so I'm not gonna get anything. But I always like to check like the local little shops. Okay, maybe we can do a little spin bike before we head back to the market to rehome those butterflies. Is she okay? The way she's staring forward. I love this world, chat. I love it. Look at what the heck is that even? Oh, just a little pack of geese here, chat. I was like, what is that? Wow. Hey. Like I said, when we're done here, we're gonna head back to the market, plop those little Cordelian butterflies out, and they're so cute because they're lilac also. So love that for us. All right, it's our time to head out of here. I'm really excited to see what they look like. I hope we make it to GeekCon before we end the stream. Because we have like, I don't know, 24 hours? Are we loading out or what's happening? Okay, scared me. Scared me a little smidge, but we're good. Chat, my stream is lagging so much. I'm so sorry about that. Okay, for a second, I was like, where the heck are they? How cute is this? Okay, I think if you have Adventure Awaits, if you download this when I upload it to the gallery, of course, I think you'll get the butterflies flying around also. We're gonna end the stream in half an hour, then I'm gonna do like some final little things here and upload her to the gallery. So you'll be able to put this in your game and let me know if you have fun here and everything. Well, I'm happy that somebody is test playing the yoga mats.
Woohoo!
This scared me from a corner of my eye. I'm like, what the heck is that even? Some sort of hook. I have no idea. Okay, there are people tending all the booths right now. Let's go. What about this one? Not yet. Okay, I'm gonna have so much to clean up before I upload this. Not the yogurt mats. Like, cause we're here, I'm just gonna hire everyone back. Oh no, not play inside the fountain.
Oh, Kabla. Fenuza.
Chad, I don't know if you guys can tell, but I use the shine. I feel like you definitely can tell, but I use the shine from Enchanted by Nature for Brea, and I just feel like it's giving like healthy hair and skin. What a shine, like every time. Did you guys try it? I only have like a couple of Sims that have it, just because I don't want everyone to be shiny everywhere. But yeah, Brea definitely has a little shine on her.
Zulfib. Urupanevi. Trangella.
Is that
Trimacabidge.
Emmons is here?
Olawate. Yanchi.
Oh, Emphalinus, Plambus, Brofilini.
Oh, Badish.
With the little butterfly glasses and everything. It takes me out. What did they say after? Olawate. John, I can't. I can't. I can't. Oh, one of my legacy Sims is here. He is so cute.
Urupanevi.
Hi. Child with his little bracelet. It's so cute. Okay, I'll take it. A little celebration vibe. Okay, that though. Chat, the screaming, I'm like not down. Okay, I don't like when the Sims do that. It's a little too crazy for me, can't lie.
Yamul! Dewasarinka!
Nipatino.
Trimacabidge. Olawate. Yanchi.
Kadish. Yibs. Gorsh. Vicray.
Viola Gora.
Yibs.
In the green dress here, we have my Sim Dixie Rhodes from Ryder's Ranch is the Let's Play that she's part of. And they're from Chestnut Ridge. We renovated that house together, her and her brother Rich's house, on some lives together. So I don't know if maybe you remember being in Chestnut Ridge, but that's the family that I have there. They have a whole nectar situation going on.
Gensiba. Lanza.
The door. Nerkska Sherarg. Brain him dumb.
Ebony Darfur.
Ibawak
No,
Chinosa.
Sneeb. Hispa.
Chad, he's taking me out with his 2 drinks right now. Okay, give me a second. He's taking me all the way out with the 2 drinks.
Mola Shimanis.
Chad, I love to see everything like getting used. Everything is functional. There's 2 people on the swing set. Like, let's go. It's so funny, Bubs, because it's like I hear it as you're typing it. Every simmer could hear these things.
Yips. Clips. Nikos
Uchi-Pichi?
Quora. Krise. Lokot.
Oh, Vadish.
We have a little less than half an hour left for today, so hit that subscribe so we could stay posted, besties. And if you're having fun, hit that like button as well. All of these things help me out so much.
Oh, Zaffle.
And child, like I was saying earlier, keep an eye out this week because I have 2 scheduled videos instead of my lives, and then I'll be back live on Sunday, back to a normal schedule as of Sunday. But I'll be just taking some family days this week. And then she will be back, of course.
Yips. Wanush. Harfse. Kush Bafim Save.
Hachi.
Gibbs Vidish, the best one. I don't know why. I love that one so much. Child, whenever you see Sims like this, somehow I deleted a piece of their custom content. So I just gotta like go into Cast and fix a bunch of Sims. Either it broke or I deleted it when I deleted the furniture by accident. Who really knows, chat?
Stick with for now. Oh, Vadish. Oh, Charoni.
Chat, in the place next door, I had a Spencer soda as well. Oh my god, that was the first time I ever saw the... Okay, there's a type of soda that you can make in The Sims 4, and it makes your sim act all crazy, looking a little stranger-villy. What's the name of it again? I don't remember, but that was the first time I ever tried that soda, was when I had renovated this place. And yeah, it was absolutely chaotic. Okay, so if you see like a soda with a black label on it, I think your Sims are gonna start acting a little crazy after that.
Babu Morbi.
Yibs Alphas.
Vadish.
Winnoxa.
Oh, Charoni. Oh, Vadish.
It's 9:15 p.m. Okay, we're trying to make it to the GeekCon the next day. So let's see, what time does that start at? 10 a.m. Okay, I think we're gonna be able to go to GeekCon. Tops, welcome in, and happy Sunday. Thank you for being here. We're just playing a little Sims 4. We built this market today, and we kind of been test playing it since. I'm going to be uploading this to the gallery later on as well, if anyone wants it in their game. Thank you so much for the sub.
Vadish.
I think we're gonna head home shortly though, because it is getting dark out here. And at 10 a.m. we're gonna head to GeekCon. That's probably where we're gonna end the stream. Because I'll be live like 25 more minutes about for today.
Oh, Badish.
But I really appreciate you all taking the time to be here today. You made this day really magical for me. And I just feel really grateful, blessed, and just so overjoyed. So thank you all so much. There's another 2 pieces of broken custom content, shoes and the pants. Like, I really need to go sim by sim, look at every single outfit, and, you know, fix that. Chat, quick, fast. I think I'm just going to delete these. I feel like they're just stuck there. And same for over here, because this table is looking like chaos. I find the sledgehammer tool here is very soothing. Anyone else? Okay, there goes the table. My bad, chat. Wrong item. Yeah, because when I upload her, I don't want it to be full of clutter on the tables either. So I'm just making sure everything's cleaned up. Yeah, because we're going to be heading home now. I swear we said head home. No, okay, I know what I did. I asked her to stop tending this. So she's still here. I thought we said go home. So I was like, wait, why is she doing some yoga? Chat, Stevie is taking me out right now. All right, bestie. All right. Chat, when my Sims start like posing about, I think it's too funny. Chat, we also need to finish the twins room at some point. Maybe next time we do an episode of the Taylors, we could do a little bit of renovating. Give me a quick sec, chat. All right, besties, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. And Sinjay, welcome back as well. We got 20 minutes left to today's stream. So if you haven't already, chat, hit that subscribe so we could stay posted. And this week we have just a different schedule for a few days till next Sunday. Everything will go back to normal after that. So keep an eye out. I have a few scheduled videos instead of lives this week, as I will be just, you know, spending some family time. I need to fix those Sims up in cast so badly. What the heck? We got to do a cast stream one day. I don't know. I don't mind to build together. I just find it harder to do cast together. I don't know why. Like, I feel like I'm so specific in the way that I style. So I'm just usually building instead of being in cast. But yeah, I feel like we gotta fix these Sims up at some points. You're a super global star. Okay, I'm gonna have her head back. Like, chat, there's some sort of broken CC moment going on here. Like, maybe it's a broken belt or something. I have absolutely no idea. But yeah, definitely broken CC all over the land. Chat, Stevie's twin actually owns Iconic Inc. right over here. Of course, I couldn't miss an opportunity to give you some like Sims lore from my forever save. And I can't handle that there's like some melted snowman. It's summer. And also, you guys also feel like Willow Creek, Newcrest, and Magnolia Promenade are all in the same kind of area, right? That's what I was saying earlier. That's how I feel it is on the map. I'm wondering you guys feel the same way about that? Let me know. Thank you all for your kindness, your supports, for bringing good vibes to the chats. Okay, let's go do this right away because I always forget otherwise. Let's just get rid of it. And also let's save because we rehomed those Cordelian butterflies at the market. So I definitely want to save that. We also cleaned up all the tables and all that. Hopefully my stream is okay on your ends. For me, it's like fluctuating a little bit right now. So hopefully you guys can see and hear me. But we got 15 minutes left. So hit that subscribe. I will be back live on Sunday. I don't know which household will be live from just yet. And I'll also post a bunch of content in between, of course. That's okay, Sinjay. You got to do it you're vibing. This way you have the most fun. Okay, let's whip up a little pizza here. A little pizza moments. Because at 10 a.m. we're heading to GeekCon. Chat, this is one of my favorite little things in the game. The little snack box. Anyone else love this weird little snack box? Of course I do, chat. I love a good snack.
Yeah. Wobish. Hacky yoin.
Jack, welcome back. We have 15 minutes left. Sinjay, I'm sending you good vibes because only good vibes in this chat, okay? So we're sending you good vibes. Hopefully you feel better ASAP and then you have a really fun night. Maybe you need a little rest, a little glass of water. Chat, that goes for everyone. If you haven't had any water, juice recently, get a little hydration moment going on. Get a little stretch if you've been sitting around a while. Get a snack. Little slice of peas here, bubs. Little slice. What the heck, literally? There she is. There she is. Let's serve it and just call everyone over. Chat, thank you all for this day. Thank you for, again, your kindness, your support. Thank you to anyone who has subscribed to this channel. We got a little less than 15 minutes left, and then I'm just going to celebrate my birthday week, just having a cozy family week. So I won't be streaming, but I have videos scheduled, and you can always write to me under any community post, anything like that. Thank you so much, Sinjay. Aren't we all supposed to be nomming this? Oh my gosh, she put it right on the craft set, Chad.
Oh,
Okay, let's call to meal from here. There's Lady. Chad, I almost choked on nothing again. Oh my gosh. I cannot. I was just trying to say there with the Bridgerton, like, papers. How's my birthday going? It's honestly a lovely day. So grateful for it. So happy to be here. We will only be live another like 10-15 minutes, chat. So subscribe, don't forget. And I'll be back this week with a bunch more stuff. But I've been having a lovely day. Hopefully, you guys had some fun here today. That's a good idea, Bubs, like for your beauty school.
Lana de Lopa, de Weepamar. Lip Kusha. Fala Fredoy.
Chad, the way they're having a stare down eating this food is taking me out. Are you guys? Are you guys? Okay, okay, there we go. Sijak, never mind what, bestie. There's one of the twins now. Where's the other one? Okay. I was like, oh. I was like, what is that? It's a dish. I'm happy she picked it up. Daniel, you got this. I'm cheering for you that you win that game. Thank you, Sinjay. That means a lot. This is the room we need to kind of work on. Like, she's not the worst, okay? She's super freaking cute. But I feel like, you know, we can add some things. Bubs, let's go. Let's go. Time just flying. But I'm happy you're still like, you know, passionate about that same fields. See, Jack, I'm sending good vibes to your brother out there. Hopefully everything is going to be okay and that you can go see the movie. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet either. Maybe I'll take some time to see it with some family this week, like nice and cozy and chill. I don't know. We're going to see, but I have not seen it yet. Otherwise, I would have been yapping your ear off about it. Anyone else have intentions to see Spider-Man? No spoilers, as Sijak and I are big fans and we'd like to see it. Anyone else in the chat a fan of the Marvel movies? Let us know. We're waiting to see it and, you know, really get to yap about it. Maybe Sunday we'll yap about it when I'm back. I'll be back with a live on Sunday, but this week it's just long form video scheduled. So yeah, Bezies, I'll be back with a live in a week from now. Let's go, Bubs. These are all wins, okay? And maybe, just an idea, but maybe the 4 people you have booked, if you yap with them about what you're doing, maybe they have friends who are teachers or like, you know, family, stuff like that. So that's awesome. And that can open up those doors for you. So this is all positive. Lyra, bestie, welcome in. What the heck? I was telling everyone, I gotta go tell Lyra, thank you so much for sending everyone over here to say happy birthday. All of that meant the absolute world to me. So yeah, thank you for just making this day extra special. And thank you for being here. How was your stream? I'm getting off in 10 minutes from now. Bubs, no way. Are you joking me? Because I don't know when people are joking sometimes. I have trouble like trying to be like, are you joking or not? I go through this with my friends and family all the time. Like they'll say something that's a joke, but I'll be like, was that a joke or are you serious? So yeah, if that is serious, Bubs, that's so good. And maybe they know a bunch of people who can like, get in on this thing. Like, Chad, I never know. I never know. I always gotta ask. Serious. Okay, so that's a 10, Bubs. That's like a really good, like, possibility that they might have colleagues who, might be interested. So I'm cheering for you on that. Yes, of course I did. Lyra, it was impossible not to. I was like, oh my gosh, all the love in here from Lyra's channel is just, I don't know, I was shook. So thank you again for that. I hope you had a good stream while I was streaming today. And I was telling Chad I'll be back on Sunday with a stream. This week I'm just uploading videos and just having some family time. So yeah, Bezies, I'll be back live on Sunday with The Sims 4 and then just random videos happening during the week. And you can always write to me on the community posts or anywhere under like a video, all of that stuff. I'm from Canada, Daniel. I'm Canadian. But I love my neighbors. I have definitely visited you guys a bunch of times. Absolutely stunning place to be. But I am from Canada. I don't think, Chad. We have 6 minutes left, and I don't think we're gonna make it to the GeekCon today. Just saying. So we're just gonna kind of float around. No, Chad. Which animal is it right now? I can't. That sound takes me out every time. Which chicken, Chad? Basically, because we have no other animals left. Thank you again so much, Lyra. You got this. Every time I hear someone doing a 100 baby challenge, I'm like, wow, good for you. Because I don't think I would have the brain capacity to get that done, like at all. I think I'm actually not sure, Daniel. I have no idea if they're taken care of, still going. I have no idea. I have no clue. I know they were happening because like at one point our skies felt kind of orangey, but that kind of orange vibe has died down. So maybe everything is chilling out a little bit. I'm actually not really even sure. I'm not. And weather is not too bad. It's just very gloomy today. So. It's been raining a lot, like all summer. Seriously, like more rain than sun for us here. Yeah, chat. We got about less than 5 minutes left, so we're just kind of like, no way, chat. Okay, hold the phone. First of all, how did we get pixies? Chats. I'm crying a whole tear right now. Okay, I had one of my fairy sims. Lyra, thank you so much for being here. I just saw you're headed out. Thank you again for today. It meant the absolute world. I hope you have an amazing rest of your weekend and start to an amazing week, bestie. Hot there in the Midwest. Okay, here it's been hot, but kind of gloomy at the same time. Child, we have pixies, okay? I haven't seen this in a long time, but we enchanted these plants earlier when I was trying to get this stuff to the Finchwick Fair, and of course, here they are. So, Chad, can I get Tristan to maybe take care of this? I don't think we need to be a fairy. Good gosh. Not that sounds. We have 3 minutes left, besties. You still have time to hit that subscribe and like button. We're gonna be back this week with some videos and a stream on Sunday. So stay posted for that. I cannot believe I'm ending the stream spraying pixies, chat. But yeah, as soon as I'm done the stream, I'm gonna go add the little final things to the market and upload it. So Chad, keep an eye out on the gallery. I'm gonna be uploading the market we built today in case you guys, you helped out on it. In case you guys want it in your save as well. You can find me on all socials and the gallery with the same username at all times, Serena, SERINAXOXOX. So yeah, Bezies, as soon as I end this stream in like 2 minutes, I'm gonna go fix up that market and just upload her for everyone. Not the paper. Oh, I swear I saw Patchy move back there. Do we have another new bunny today? Wild rabbit. Oh my. Oh my god, child. We can name the rabbit before ending the stream. Sherlock. All right. I'm good with that. I think that's the newest bunny to the backyard here. Random ones pop out of here all the time, but happy we got one before we ended the stream. Bubs, you actually named this one like months ago. Dalmy. I love all of our rabbits, chat, so it's cute to see them. Okay, but like who has the pet clothes in their inventory? It must be Sanzi over here. Okay, I'm gonna dress him in this little fit right here. Yeah, we still have a minute and a half. Of course, I'd like to dress the bunny. Yes, okay, chat, that was so cute. Yes, little cozy shirt and pants combination. Thank you so much. I hope you guys do too. Are we done with these? They're still enchanted. Okay. Oh, not another one right here. Yes. Okay, we got another bunny to name before we end the stream here. Thumper. Yes. Call the rabbit Thumper. I swear I just named him Thumper because that was the randomly generated name for the bunny. Like, wow, that was an amazing moment, honestly. Bye, Sinjay. Have a great night. We still have a minute. I'm naming this bunny and I just want to dress it. Dress Thumper in. I'm going to give him this blue bow tie right here. That was so funny, Daniel. What in the world? This way, all our new bunnies have a name and a little like accessory or outfit before we end the stream here. So I'm really happy about that. Okay, I think that's all the new bunnies for today. I almost mistaken that paper plane as a bunny, but it's just a paper plane, chat. Okay, so I'm gonna end the stream right over here. I had the most amazing day. So grateful for everyone. I appreciate everyone taking the time to be here with me. Thank you for your kindness, support. For anyone who has subscribed to this channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, besties. And I'll be back with a bunch of stuff this week. You can always write to me in community posts if you want to let me know anything at all. And I'm going to leave you right here, besties. Have the most amazing rest of your day, rest of the weekend, and start to a brand new amazing